Good afternoon and good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Amy. Hi, later. Wait, hold on. I see messages. I see messages. Danny, wait. Have you seen Original Circus is in cinemas in What? What? Also, she's doing fine. She's doing a lot better. She's feeling a lot better. I think it was literally just because she decided to exercise without eating anything that she almost passed up. 25 for my shape. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Yes. Also, I need to quickly say thank you to Volta Storme. I don't know if you're in the chat or lurking. Thank you for the follow. They followed me, I think, just as I ended stream or right after I ended stream. Yes. Okay, see. Hi, Rachel. How you doing? Why are you doing what I always do, but say you should? Huh? I think just yeah, Mona just her. So essentially, the same thing happens to me. If I do a lot of exercising and I decide to go, you just get up or just stand still for like a few seconds, my blood sugar just drops. I just put her on the bed, just like lie down there. Just it's like all her blood flow just equalizes properly. Now she's fine. She's fine. She's doing okay. I have told her do not do that again. If you're gonna exercise, just eat something small at least. Just so your body has something to work on. Even if you make yourself like one egg or something, just eat something. But yeah, uh, crazy. Anyways, I go league now before meeting. Okay, okay. Trying to get closer to plat. Well, good luck, good sir. I hope you reach your platinum, or at least get somewhat steps closer. Okay, today we continue with the arts. Yes, I am 50 LP and gold 2. Not that far. You can do it. I believe. I believe. I mean, 50 LP is a lot. Later, would you say that they have fixed the ranking allocation in rank now? Or do you think they still need to adjust a few things? Because yeah, that's still my biggest gripe with ranked. The fact that it doesn't always, it's better, I think. Okay, so it is better, but it's not as it's still not great. I've met all around today and it brings pain, I see. After things sort of stabilize. Again, so I feel like they should have a system in place that stabilizes quicker. Because I have noticed, especially like when they talked about it only really stabilizes after like 100 games, which is, I'm gonna be honest, that's way too much to ask to get your rank thing stabilized. That's way too much. Oh no, it's definitely a yes. Thing is, especially again, I know ranked is not necessarily just for casual players, but there are casual people that want to just play ranked and have a rank. But given how the team game is not necessarily representative of person's solo capabilities, yeah. Wait, have they put in the True Skill 2 system yet? Um, because I know they implemented some stuff, but I don't know if they've implemented everything yet. I still think that's something they should do. Uh, no, they have not. Yeah, I do feel like they should. I will not play ranked until that is implemented. Especially because if you play a ranks like support or just more supportive roles, or if you play you're a more supportive player, you don't really get much in terms of LP because again they look more at like, oh, how effective like were you at this game with kills and damage and destroying objectives and stuff like that. Like, man, what if I'm a very good healer? I just kept my team alive. Nah, you get a few. You don't get as much LP. It's fine. You know? And it's also know again because they also have Aegis of Valor. I'm a mechanic. Ease the frustrating autofill. Oh yeah, I know the autofill thing. Protect your rank to lose autofill and heavily rewards. Okay, I mean it is a better system thing where like if you do play off roll, you do get more LP, but still, that's not what I am saying mostly because I do think they fixed the LP loss issue and no LP loss. Yes, exactly. So I do. That's already a massive improvement. But I'm mostly talking about if you play specific roles. Like I say, like support, I think you get the least amount of LP compared to all the other roles because again, you get more LP given to like how much damage you did. No, 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 no. Unless you play a very, like, I think Pike, I think is one of the exceptions because he is a high damage dealing support, or like you go Brand and all these other supports that do damage. But heal supports are still a bit suffering because they don't get as many allocation to their stuff compared to the other roles. Support is one of the frequent roles that gets Aegis of Valor. Okay. Okay, if that is the case, that is better. Okay. It's better, but we'll see. Yeah. Again, so I'm not saying it's high 80 and thank you for the liquid. So what I'm saying,
Cheese.
they're going in the right direction, which is good. Good. But it's not there where I am. I'm like, yes. Hi, how you doing? How y'all doing? How is your wonderful, wonderful Wednesday? Can you believe it's already Wednesday? That's crazy. It's already in the middle of the week. Just whoo. I mean, technically tomorrow's middle of the week. Oh no, Amy, are you okay? Amy, hi. I am doing a-okay. I got my energy drink. I got another blue lemonade. I had some breakfast. I'm doing good. We have a bunch left. And we're gonna continue with the art today. Um, we're halfway there. Yeah. I also Forza Horizon 6 has come out, but I haven't gotten it because for some damn reason I have to pay $80 equivalent for the game. And so I'm like, why? Why? I should just check what is its pricing in America. I need to focus. I'm playing. Okay, okay. Go do your thing. I should go get a monster. Ooh. It's not easiest game for me right now. Enjoy. Okay, okay. Think of the lurk. Wait, you focus. You focus. I can lurk. Um. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Forza 6 price. Okay, so it's $70 in US. So I pay 10% more for some reason, which I do not understand as to why. And GTA doesn't have any cheap keys anymore, so dead. Or even the other one we usually use is like loader.com or CD keys, as it was known previously, which also doesn't have very affordable keys. I basically have to pay the full price for the game, which is funny. Like you're supposed to be cheaper, and to some extent they are cheaper. If you go to the to buy like the deluxe premium edition, you can get it for relatively cheaper. Yeah, no, I don't get this. Yeah. Anyway, to the art tab. We're gonna do some arts. Continue on with the arts. Continue on with Amy's commission. Yes. Hey. Man, coming back to this crowns, I'm like, oh, it just looks so nice. Looks oh, so nice. And I love it. It's so damn pretty. Sparkles and gems and jewels. Ah. Also, you are making sure to rest properly. Yes, 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 yes. So don't worry, don't worry. I'm not overexerting myself. Um, I need a lot more to come to properly overexert myself when it comes to drawing. But even if I just draw different things, it does help a lot. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I know how to pace myself because I have not paced myself many times, and I've learned from that. Okay, it's I want to change up the music. Let me know what you guys feel like in terms of music, and I will put on a playlist with that genre. Yes, yes. As I usually like to do, because then I know everyone at least is listening to something that they like. Okay. So today we're going straight to tier 5. Ooh. uh, I'm just making sure I'm used to an artist who straight up got hurt because hey, yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. I know all about that. I think yeah, I would say I'm pretty. I have learned quite a lot of self awareness in terms of even just looking after myself. I do sometimes push myself, but I always make sure I push myself in times where I can then like take a nice break afterward. So that's usually I will only push myself like basically on days like today because I have a day off tomorrow. But I'm not gonna do that because tomorrow I need to help my dad set up a caravan tent because they want to sell it. And so we need to set it up and take photos and all that stuff. So yeah. Then again, she also just very unlucky. I have I have a history when it comes to those type of things, but I have since things have gotten better. Wait, wait, oh, wait. Me pressing wrong buttons already. Why is it not do? Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Why? Nice. She was trying to sew needle straight up and zoom towards her eye. The good thing she wears glasses. Oh my goodness, yeah. I will say this: if you do anything, if you work in like a yard, if you do anything that can have anything either fly or you know, the word it can fly at your face, if it can have any sort of thing where it can reach your eyeballs, that be debris or whatever you're working with, wear glasses, even safety glasses. Be surprised. Also, I just want to check on it real quick because I did. Okay, it does work. I was just making sure the head pads work because I saw the redeems. I'm like, didn't remember seeing it. I really need to sort out my VTube Studio stuff. I do think I have some things I just need to sort out a little. Eh. Oh yeah, wait. That one off. There we go. Confusion. But there. Oh, perfect. Wait. Yeah, I used to be very prone to accidents when I was younger. But I've learned to take things a bit slower, and thus I have essentially made my accident proneness not go away per se, but just happens a lot less. Sometimes taking things slow is the good thing. Hey, where's the ball? Oh, and we just add. Perfect. Gonna see. Yeah, no, I have them on different levels. Time to recolor again. Let's see that. Oh, go. Okay. There you go. Um, triangle. Mm, wait. Another thing I actually want to get back into a habit of doing is actually drawing more often in the sense of just like making some doodles every day. It's actually a very like if you do it right, it's a very good practice to do. Obviously, it can also lead to burnout if you do not do it carefully. But I have done it before and it was actually pretty good for me. But I got busy and then I stopped. I just need to get back to that thing as well. Mhm. Oh, and I thought we're gonna recolor it because it's the one we want with voids void theming, void cat theming. I put the here it is. Sure. So wait, and we can just adjust some of the stuff like this. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, okie dokie. Good. Ah, I got camped to still one lane. Oh my word. Well done later. You showed him what's what. I don't know why people like I've come to know that's also one reason I don't play ranked, is because the strategies that people use in ranked, even in normals, they because for some reason they want to use their ranked strats in just normal gameplay is very questionable. But at least you won, which is good. Oh, I haven't won the game yet, just lane. Oh, I see. I think I have seen Zed 8 times now, and we 50 minutes in. Oh my goodness. Well, further good luck to you, sir. Hope you win your game. But I'm at tier 2. All tier 1 towers are dead, and our bot and mid are turbo fed to nice. Well, don't get too cocky. You know what can happen at the last few minutes. Someone pulls out a insane combo or something, and then it's like, oop, you got this. We believe. Go win your game. Focus. Why are you chatting? Go finish your game. Win it, damn it. Go do your thing. Okay. The power of chase. Hi Dova. How you doing? I need to still add Tangia to the stream. That's something I still need to do. Pick up the blade. Go and I died so I could later. That's exactly what you're not supposed to do. My word, man. But I do appreciate the I do appreciate it. It's a hard game, okay? Well then focus. Why are you here? Go. Win. Show them no mercy. You know, do the thing. I'm dead, okay? Okay, I know, but go. Buy your items. Do your thing. Even while you're dead, that's no excuse. That's it. I'm doing fine, just working at the countryside. Ooh, that's nice. It's a nice fresh air. I don't. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, it's becoming spring-ish, or it's on its way to summer at you guys. So it's probably a nice weather, not too cold. That's nice. Yeah, winter is really upon us down here. It is getting very cold. Also, doesn't help that we literally only have we have like so our floors. We have like this cement stamped floor and tile floor. So this house gets cold, real cold. But it's nice in the summers because South Africa gets very hot in the summers, like 35 to 40 degrees at the worst. So kind of need the tile floors. But damn, when it becomes winter, it gets cold. Later, no, it's not just white cloudy sky. Okay, but at least it's a nice day. It's still like it's relatively nice. It's not too warm. It's not too hot. It's a nice day. I like semi cloudy days. Stop getting distracted if you want to rank up my exactly. Do not get distracted. Play the game. Okay. Yeah, I've colored all the pick a struggle. Yes. This ain't semi. I see no blue in the sky. Oh, I mean, yeah. I think it does depend as well on like if you do like that kind of weather or not. I know Mona prefers the more cloudy weather. My mom too, because that means rain. Hmm. Actually, before I forget, we go. Actually, with this one, I just go over these. Cool. Make the line thicker. You become less thick once you scale them down. I forgot to duplicate the line art just to make them a bit thicker. Also, kittens. The boat. Like, kittens with a fine. Oh, that's so cute, man. My goodness, I'm so glad. Little baby kittens. There we go. Now it feels a bit more unified. Christian, by the way, I've gotten kitten fever again because oh my word. Please keep posting. Oh yeah, the cutie tones, man. Baby kittens are so cute. And puppies. All baby animals are just so cute. Except birds for some reason. Baby birds are very they become cute after they like after a while, but damn, baby birds are ugly. I mean they're still cute, but damn. I just posted a video, Amy. Ooh. Oh so stupid. I think I saw their jungler 10 versus mine once. Ah, I think I saw their jungler 10. And the one time I saw mine dove enemy Yorick. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Let me see this video. Time for food. Okay, enjoy your food. I need to see the pets. Look at the little babies. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, and the mother holding it. Oh my goodness. So cute. Every time I look at like puppies or kittens, I just like, damn, I want another one. But I can't afford to have more because I already have a dog and a cat. But I mustn't dramatic sigh and fall into bed. Yeah, same. I'll definitely get another cat once for my cat goes. Don't want to think about that yet because he's so cute. He's my little baby. No kittens. Yeah. The disability to be hindering it. I'm the wrong layer again. Lock that before I draw again on it. Any music suggestions? You guys have any genre you want to listen to? Let me know. I vote rock. Okay, so we got one for rock. Do you have any contesting, or are we gonna go with rock then? Metal. I don't think I have metal, but I have heavy rock slash alt. Okay, we can meet middle ground and go to heavy rock. Okay, like there we go. Uh, later you using your VIP. This one for the mood setter. Hold on, let me check these. What is this? Just waiting for the things to load. Swallow Bay, the best of. Hmm. I don't know this. I mean, they have a lot of plays. Okay, we'll play one. I think we'll play the most popular one and see how it goes because I don't know them. Usually, if someone sends me like new songs, like specifically, I will listen to them first and then put them on. But see, I don't know Breaking Benjamin. I don't know. Okay. Surprised you don't know them. What do you mean surprised I don't know them? There's many artists that are popular that I do not know, and then there are many populars that no one else knows that I know. So my music tastes have not led me here yet. That's why. I'll add them now. Okay, I'll just add this to the queue just so we can at least finish this one song. Another BB. Wait, hold on. I have to open every single link now. You can just write me the name later. Okay, let's see. Spotify. Oh, yeah, no, I know this. Wait, what? Oh, why are you playing? Didn't they play it? Spotify can't play this right now. Okay, I can't play that one. I can play the other one. I can play this one. For some reason, I can't play the other one. Yeah. Bruh, me. Spotify literally just said Spotify. I can't play this right now. Like, don't blame me. Blame Spotify. Hmm. Why does his voice sound so familiar? Or did he just have generic rock voice? Or maybe he has sung in other bands and like gay music. Right. I already have Halo flashbacks. What do you mean Halo flashbacks? When I listen to any music that sounds similar to Halo Reach's music, then I get Halo flashbacks. That movie traumatized me. Oh, movie. That game traumatized me at this first time I played it. Well, it not really traumatized, more just very, very heavily affected me. It made me feel things, man. I definitely think Halo Reach is probably one of the saddest Halo games. It's just so tragic, man. But so good nonetheless. I want to replay it. I wonder if there's like a remaster mod that just makes the game look a bit like, because even the game still kind of holds up very well graphics wise. I'm curious. Oh, he made the Halo 2. Okay, I see. I didn't play Halo 2. That's the thing. I think the first Halo the first Halo I ever played was Halo Reach. And then immediately I went to Halo 3 because that's like what we got with our Xboxes. So we got Halo Reach Fable in one case, Halo Reach and Fable 3, and then we got Halo 3 separate with the Xbox itself. So I never experienced Halo 2. I would love to. I know they're like remastering all the Halo games. So like you get the Halo Anniversary Edition with Halo 1 that's like very well remastered. So I might jump into those once they're like actually done. But I think I have to buy the Master Chief Collection or something. I have to see. I have Halo Reach. Blow Away is this song. Is this song, I see. Oh, you can go look for it. I see Blow Me Away. I don't see Blow Away itself. I think it is this one. Yeah, Halo, Blow Me Away. Like gasp on Halo 3 and Reach. Listen, I've also played Halo 4. It was okay. It was okay. I liked his new suit update. That was pretty cool. And some of the weapon mechanics and stuff was nice, but other than that, nah. I prefer Reach. And I've played Halo Infinite a few times. Also just okay. Halo 1, 2, 4, and Reach are in I know the Master Chief Collection because of those. Well, funny enough, Halo 4 wasn't made by 34 was made by 343, not by Bungie. I think that was the first game made by 343 of the series. Have you heard of Hailstorm? Don't again, names elude me. I am not sure. Would you recommend a very I had later, you can just later. Just send me the name. I have Spotify open. I can just look at it. If I have to keep opening my browser and things, it bugs things out. My word. Just send me the name. I miss the misery. Okay, it's literally their top song. Okay. Yeah, they gave me they give some of a Linkin Park vibe. I'm lost but A vibes, yes. Later is taking us on a band tour. Yes. The song sounds like a masochism song. I don't want to be mean about it. It's just I am now a lot more attuned to what is being sung in the lyrics. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. If you like the song, like the song. I also still like the song. It's a nice beat. I'm just making jokes. And, oh, of course. Although, oh yeah, baby metal is pretty nice. Okay, we'll put baby metal up next. Apparently, baby metal is in the new Forza game as well. Okay, if you guys have any specific song, remember, let me know. Just type it in the chat. I'll look it up.
Damn, Daniel.
Let me give you some Green Day recommendations. But yep. Papaya, please. Okay. Papaya. I hear it is. I'll put this in the queue. Queue. There we go. Green Day has some nice songs. I'm not fond of all their music. Again, with any artist, I'm not fond of any. I don't think there's one artist I love all their music of. I mean, what Green Day's most famous one is American Idiot. Like, yeah, which is quite funny. Um, I mean, Basket Case is also pretty good. Add them to the queue. I thought the most popular was Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Well, it is their most popular one, yes. Well, actually, yes and no. It's currently the top ranking one on Spotify, but I know the one that Green Day is the most known for is American Idiot. Mostly because it's also like a bit of a meme. I think all the songs that become memes are like the things that most people know a song for, or know they're like music for. No, it's not. Oh yeah, Basket Cases, yeah. But Basket Case is ranked number 2. It also, I think they rank the popularity by frequent, like how many times people have listened to it, like in a short time span. But yeah, so American Idiot is third in terms of, oh, second in terms of most listened to. Then it's Boulevard and Basket Case number 1. It's second most trending, yes, because it goes according to trend, not according to like actual thing. Makeup in September and is fifth. Yeah, because the trending looks at the not like total amount of plays, but it looks at the amount of plays in a certain time span. I really want to get Forza Horizon 6, man. It was expensive. Thank you for that, Pats. Hey, lightning stuff. How's it going? I have to come every now and then. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're on the fifth tier of Emmy's badges. Yes. There it is.
Cheese.
Please. Love you, not about the. Oh my word. Not to say. Honestly, Sakura is fine in Shippuden. I think in Shippuden she's a lot better than she is in the first normal seasons. There she's really just mostly
Cheese.
useless. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Wait, no cheese?
Roll the cheese!
Rebels is. Oh, okay. This is why you do not. Okay, if something is not pop up. So throwables crashed without me knowing this. So I did open it. Yep, there it goes. Fun. I love it when software breaks. So fun. Ah. Don't worry, I'll trigger all of them for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. Eventually, throwables will open. There we go. Was open.
Cheese.
Wait, come on.
Cheese.
There we go. Sometimes it just takes a while. Let's do a few
Cheese.
more, and then I'll also do a more cheese because why not? Any second now.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. There we go.
Roll
Ah,
the
here it comes.
cheese!
High punishment. Ah! Thank you for the Sure. It would be nice if there was a system that like let me know anytime something crashes, but it doesn't do that. She's not useless. She eventually became useful in. Listen, no, she already became useful in Naruto Shippuden, okay? But in normal Naruto, she was useless. And this is me. This is someone that actually kind of liked her character at the start, but then I really like, oh wait. And then in Shippuden, I was like, okay, they actually made her useful because I mean, she hits hard and she has a lot of healing, which helps. Um, and now to okay, listen, I have not watched Boruto. I refuse to watch Boruto. I know that people say it gets good after the 200th episode, but I'm not watching 200 episodes for a show to become good. I refuse.
Hello there.
As a rock triggered. Yeah, I know. I just love the Sakura joke. Yeah. At least no forehead jokes. Uh, I do feel, again, like the Boruto movie for me was fine. But when I watched the series, I was like, ah, I don't know what the creators were smoking, honestly. You calling a pinhead. Thoughts on 3 days grace. Again, I will have to. I again, just because I like rock music doesn't mean I know every single rock band. Wait, okay, wait, no, I know them, I know them, I know them. I think so. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, Animal Life Become. Yes, I do. I did like their music. I liked their music a lot when I was younger. I don't think I've listened to them frequently often because it does. I don't know. I think listening it to today, it just makes me think like, damn, I was an edgy teenager growing up, and I feel very cringe about that. It just reminds me of my emo phase, and I'm like, ish. So I was like, ah, good music though, but I struggle to listen to it today because of why I listened to it when I was a kid or teenager. That was just a phase for you, yes. Because now I'm all about squishable hugs and sunshine. Wonder when mine was. Ah, it's okay later. You're not that bad. I was mine was like, oh, no one understands me. I was stereotypical emo teenager. Like no one understands me. My life is so much more different. Like you know the memes. Yeah, that was me as when I was that whole joke about I am 14 and this is deep was like yeah. No. It's not a memory I actively want to remember in my brain. Also, it didn't help that I had ADHD, so I kind of had a whole reason as to believe that no one understood me because technically no one did. Very few people understood me. That made it even worse. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I have a bad idea. Wait, nobody understood me, but it was on purpose. I spoke German to confuse people, of course. Hello, where's I hate everything about you. Also, yes. Yeah. So many musics, so many songs. Even this song is very emo. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Ah, yes. Nobody did not understand me, but people did help. My dad had emotional capacity of a blade of grass. That's funny. Yeah, I almost forgot. Yes, I do have a Discord link. So if you are confused as to why you see another streamer in there, it's because Mona and I share Discord. Yes, because we married. It's also easier because then we can because a lot of the people that watch me also watch her. So it just helps to consolidate everything with each other. No, Danny, what do you mean? Be honest. He allows you to hang out and use. No, no, no. That's not true. You are jumping to your own conclusions later. Talked about this. Wife owns it. Actually, funny enough, it's not even Mona who owns the server. It's someone completely different. That's not even not either of us own the server, funny enough. Yeah, later knows. It is a weird system, especially because Mona didn't know how to do a Discord server and I was busy at the time. So one of her friends just made it and now we use it. So yeah. Lila, I didn't know that you're married. Wake me up to it. No, that will not happen. I love my wife. I love my wife extremely much. So sorry. The only time I'll be single is probably when I'm in my 90s. There we go. Okay, I need to do the lighting. Oh my word, the lick. I will eventually get so after this commission, I'm going to do the Shauna and Mona like emotes. Gonna be very cursed. That's gonna be very funny. Spectacular, oh my word. The licks. The licks are everywhere. Wait. I should probably let's shuffle. Hold on, something is wrong with Spotify. Okay, now it's working. Licking spree, lick 'em in jar. My word. Here we go. Oh, hello, doggo. She's lying here next to me on her bed. What you doing? Having a good day, doggo. Okay. It's also very cold for her. Even though she has quite a relatively thick coat, being a border collie, she doesn't like the cold. Also, something I've noticed, because I listen a lot more to the lyrics nowadays, if I find a song I really like the beat to, but I'm not fond of the lyrics, I'll try to find an instrumental version of it, just so I have the beats, not the lyrics, which is quite funny. I was like, yes. I like this song, but I don't like what they're singing, so I'll just get the instrumental version. So I can still bop to the nice music. Wait, I'm covering my chat. Oops. Okay. Lickima would have been useful in Mona's stream yesterday when the elf licked her. Yes, I know, I know. Don't worry, it's on its way, it's on its way. We're getting closer to it every day. But commissions do come first. I leave it to you, Art, for my battery is running out. I need to save it for my trip home. Yes, go do your thing. Do your thing. Do what again. Your life, your whatever your life obligations are, come always first. Thank you for being here, Tove. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day further and you have a safe trip home. Why is it going so make the inside thicker? And that breath of a scream on this man. But I've ever heard longer as well. Some people just have insane capacity for like their vocal cords screaming. Like noodle hair guy, yes. Wait, let's take out the tablet. Why not? Ah. I've also noticed now and again my iPhone tracks my mouth very well, and then sometimes it's like, eh. Might just be a setting I need to double check. Actually, it might just be V-Bridger. Oh, hold on. Okay. How's that? I mean, it's a little bit better. not as responsive as I would like it to be, but I think that's something I'll have to fix on 2.0 version of my model. That I'll do eventually. Oh, I just need to add a few extra lines to the lighting. I get it. There we go. Wait, I forgot something. Which is I'm free. Yay, later. Welcome back. Time for coffee and league. Let's see. Us doing up already or not? I think she is. Also, have you seen Against the Current is releasing? I do not know them. I don't think I have one of their songs on. I might do, maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's the people that sang the um League music. Okay, so I do know them. I just didn't know that's their name. No, I did not know this. I'm waiting for Dead Man Walking. The snippets of the song sounds so good. Ooh. Okay, queuing up here, but we go well. You got this, we believe. Oh no. Are you getting EP again, Amy? You wanna take a nap? You can go rest if you want. I have a Briar mid lane, never mind. Oh, hey, maybe they might be the one Briar mid lane that is there to disprove the stereotype. That's me being very wishful thinking for you. I really hope it turns out well. So killing in Delta Force is an experience. Yes, yes, it is. I mean, but actually, Briar mid is criminally good. Oh, if played right, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, solo queuing in Delta is something else. Because it's either you play against a ton of sweats, or you don't, and you just stomp the entire game. But then sometimes you have to carry the entire game on your own back because people are just very special in Delta Force. But yeah, it's definitely an experience. Oh, look at that fancy crowd. Emo top, yes, it's my time. Your time has come later. Oh, nothing compared to Overwatch. The Overwatch is special. Yeah, I had to uninstall it because it did the thing again. So I don't know why, but Steam now and again has this weird issue where a file corrupts and then it constantly wants to verify the damn game. And it's like, ah. Also, I didn't. Ooh, you gave me something. Sorry, I have my stream thing open. Ooh, would iridescent be possible on one? I can definitely change. We'll have add this color. I think doing these type of effect will just need. I just have to go into like some of them and change them. I mean, it's just changing the colors, right? And some blending and stuff. Okay. Let me do all of them, and then we can go to the ones you want to have them like, and then I can do them like one by one, and we can do the colors and stuff. There's like a blue and a pink. That's very nice. I'm curious. Let me just. I want to try it out now. So if we add a. Oh damn! I'm quite surprised like how nice the colors actually change. But instead of doing the whole thing, I can do. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick test. See if there's like a quick way for us to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go in manually. I still have like the. Can keep that the pink, blue, that. Wait, actually, this. Go to blue. Keep the hues. Got it. Get darker blue. Even the purple. This one. Go back to this pink. It's faded. You know, actually, let's swap that. The color needs to be a softer pink. So it's definitely doable. It's just a lot of tweaking. Wait, I need to actually one thing. I want the last one. That on the last tier. Okay. I'm just experimenting with this one so long, so I have an idea of what to do. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it maybe manually, but don't worry, we can still change the other colors of the other ones as well. Don't you worry, Amy. We will give you what you want. Yes. Okay, so there. Okay, so you want this one on the last one. Okay, got it. However, I'm gonna have to redo the or just change the colors. Go. Okay. Like, there we go. And I just want one on the last tier. Hmm. Wait, Amy, do you only want? So wait, hold on. Do you just want one of the gems? So essentially, like the paw or the sakura ones to be this type of color. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. I'm gonna make double here. Absolutely sure that I'm doing what you want. My team doing good. Hey, let's go. At least you got a good team, which is nice. Unless you're being sarcastic, but I hope they're doing well. Here we go. Way back switch. That was a lot of crackling. Okay. I have to change the colors. With Amy on the last crown. So I just want to make sure I understand your message correctly. Just yeah, okay. Do you want only one of like the gems on the thing? So it's like, for instance, one of the sakura flowers or one of the paws to be the this color, or do you want all the gems with the paw? Okay, cool, cool. I want to make sure because I can do all of them. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure. Okay, so we can do the paw. Place here we go. Okay, so we want iridescent color, so that means the base of light blue, purple, pink, and blue. Okay, let's make a new swatch. Very vibrant light blue. Wait, very vibrant light blue, pastel pink. Looks like a bubblegum-ish color. Then a pastel blue for the highlight. With a brighter pastel yellow for the shading on the pink. We have purple as well. Pastel purple for the highlight. Okay. And then also you can use the same white here for the bright highlights. Yeah. Okay, cool. So light blue. We're gonna have to add a few more layers just so we can get the effect that we want. Dark shade, dark blue, and I have an idea of how it can work. I have the darker pasta process. This we just overlay. Same multi the white highlight. Outline we can probably make light blue, pale blue. You just have to add a few more layers with adding the pink and all that. So, but I think we can do this. Copy this again. The blue. So, yeah, now I'm gonna have to add it. Manual. Edit manual. Why is that maroon? Oh, it's the purple. And what I can also do is this. Okay, now. Does this. Manual it is. Let me just bring this up closer so at least I have the this is a very interesting like way of coloring it. Lubbers. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. We can do this. Uh there. Okay, cool. Let's see. This. Because it covers the okay. Idea. So we have our very bright white already there. But add a bit so maybe get it bleeds over to off white. Oh wait, this does have an edge there. Purple. Current score is 9-27 in my favor. Let's go. Got this later, we believe. Yes, just do not do the oopsies and you'll be fine. This is cool. Uh, Saturated. So having the purple there, actually, it's dark blue. And the back part is this. This. Side the same. Blue. It seems like the pink and the purple is mostly on the highlights and then some parts. You almost had an oopsie. Later. No oopsies. We've discussed this. This one, I'm gonna have to blend it. Familiar with the outside ones now. And okay. I have a but I can. I've never done an iridescent gem like this before. This is very interesting. Cool how the colors have to like blend in. Gonna have to add the purple as well. So purple again. Highlighted. Add this. Wait, sharper. There's more between the blue and the purple, pastel purple. Oh, fade that. I'll add the star effect well into it. Experiment. We had too many oopsies, but I pulled it back now. Okay, that's good. Long as you pull it back. So I think this highlight, the way it works is a lot different. Have it bleed. It has a very weird effect of how the highlights work. It's very interesting. Because the way this type of gem works, just in terms like of how it looks. So you look at how like the gem scatters everything. Very interesting. What I actually will also do is add another bit of this light blue effect. Just just add it softly to areas and combine it with pastel blue, baby pastel blue. So I want to add a bit more lightly. 3-1. Nice. Let's go. Okay. You have a more saturated pink here. Like that. Oh, have to do this. We have some of the pink here on this side. And then transition to the pastel blue. It works. Get T-Bus up. Okay. Okay. Let me know what you think, Amy, as I'm doing this. Base. Like how this is kind just to do the rest here as well. We copy this salt. Yeah, this. Hmm. You like that? Just to do the rest of the pole. It's a lot of blending and mixing with this type of thing. So mostly pink at the top. Here. But it seems like pink is only on the one side. So I have to wait. Second. stuff now. Fire pink. Don't really see the sparkle. But you do get the iridescent feel, especially when you zoom out. Very nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Not done with this because the iridescent gem is a lot different than the other gems we referencing. There's a lot more things going on, but it's fine because this is the final tier, so we make it nice and fancy, super fancy. We can actually take this picture, just make it very current. There. Yeah, it has to be more subtle, but you won't really see it. If you zoom in, sure, but if you zoom out, it. Now, what I want to see is I think before we continue on with the pole iridescent gem, I just want to see what it's going to look like with all the other gems, and we'll see if we're gonna have to maybe match some of the colors. Again, I don't mind changing stuff. Also, just giving my brain some time to think about this iridescent gem and make sure that it's actually doing what it's supposed to. Hello, cat. Are you done with your adventures outside? Ah, I will edit that. Damn it. Okay, I'm curious. Can I actually? Then I have to make the pixel growth quite. I mean, I can. Technically works, but it has some issues, especially around the corners and edges. Those. Yeah, it actually works. Okay, I wish I did this. This would be so much quicker. Oh well. Better late. Okay, see, this is why I don't always do that. Over a ton. See? Then it does that still. That's okay. I can just still quicker. I can fix that real quick. Pick him. But also, mirror tool doesn't always work. It does this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the other way. Like for these ones, it's fine because it does fill it in quite nice. Especially if it has very thick outline. It's a ton better. Ones with the smaller outlines.
cheese.
I'm just gonna do the base colors of this, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Harmonious, ready, more stuff. On my way. It does seem like the colors will complement each other, but I will just make double sure. If it doesn't, we'll just change the colors of all the gems to a more fitting one that fits. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick. Wait, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. I see you guys. Averso. I am back, and we're ready to continue on with this wonderful.
Roll the
Hi, Ray. God
cheese!
damn it. Ah, so much cheese and bully as well. Damn, fruit and cheese. Ah, yes, the head pats. The head pats. Add a bit. Figure out get a decent trim. But first, we'll just do these ones. You see if they complement each other. I got head pats. I can die happy now. Oh, very weird. Yes, but give head pats. All the head pats. Yes, and hello, Ranch. How you doing? How is your Wednesday so far? Breaking out. Breaking out.
Damn, Daniel.
Danny, you don't understand. Getting head pats has always made me super happy, even with from childhood. The only memory from childhood I still remember is that a girl gave me head pats while I sat in front of them. I don't know them, but I really liked it a lot. Apparently, I was very red because of this. I mean, yeah, it's nice to get head pats. I don't know why. I had a friend in high school. He was very opposed to getting head pats, like very. I don't know what happened in her past that she hated it. It was quite sad. But head pats are nice. It was quite funny as well because all the okay, get the right phrasing. All my friends who were girls would love to play with my hair because I have very curly, thick hair. Every time we're at the movie night or something, uh, they would sit behind me and they would play with my hair. It was like very, they really enjoyed it a lot apparently, and I did not know how to feel about it, but it was nice because it's like it was like getting your head scratched, but just yeah, it was weird, weird but fun, not fun, nice. The funny, my hair's not that curly. I don't have like curly hair. I have more of a wave curly. I'm trying to think who's a good example of an actor or someone that's well known that has similar hair that I have. Hmm. Pretty curious. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, so many people say I have similar hair to Josh Groban in terms of curliness. My hair is super short. Like imagine a lawnmower moving over your head. Maybe a finger length at most than that. I like to keep mine short. I see. I don't know. I always like to grow out my hair. Um, Sometimes I like to just make it a bit shorter. I will cut my hair short like once a year. So what I do is I usually have this method. So I grow out my hair and then once so wait, no. I grow out my hair once a year, right? Then I just go cut it before summer so that it's nice and short, short-ish, not too short, but short-ish for summer, so I don't just burn up. And then I grow it out all the way to winter, and so it's nice and long, so I don't get too cold during winter. And then I go cut it again. So I cut my hair basically once a year, which does save a lot of on cost. You will be surprised how much you save in like expenses by not cutting your hair often. But sometimes I need to get a little trim or just like a thin out my hair a bit because my hair is very thick hair, especially for events. I have to go cut it. I be the MF that would cut his hair every 2 months. Again, it's fine. It's up to your preference, up to your discretion. It's your hair. If you like cutting your hair often, go do it. That's what you would like. I, on the other hand, I always liked growing out my hair. Even during high school, I get in trouble because I grow out my hair, and I try to see how far I can get away with it before I get in trouble. Even in spite of that, the teacher still loved me though. And when one time I came in with my long hair, funny enough, the strictest teachers in my entire school were like, "Oh, you have such beautiful hair. Oh my goodness. Make sure you grow it out long once you're out of high school." I'm like, I'll do that. So I was like, yeah, they gave me the motivation to keep growing out my hair, which is funny because it's usually the strictest teachers. I'd be like, no, how dare you have your hair so long? What's wrong with you? It's like, they liked me. I was, I wouldn't say I was a teacher's pet. I was just respectful towards them and just, I basically treat them how I treat anybody else. And they just liked me for that. And boom, got away with a bunch of stuff without even really trying. It, you want to see how I would look like with long hair and then short. I mean, for me, I think I look. Well, I have a photo of me growing my hair out super long. I don't think I'll grow out my hair as long as I did before. I literally grew my hair out so long that it reached the was it how long did I grow it out? It reached the middle of my back. Like it went past yeah, it went past it. Of my back. If you pulled it straight, it would go to the middle of my back. But it went past my they call them shoulder blades in English? Your wings. Your back wings. I think it's called the shoulder blade, right? So it would go past them and it would like reach the middle of my back. That's the longest I've grown out my hair. And I've never done that since because it is quite the chore. Anything not moving. 'Cause I struggle because my hair gets very okay. So the longer I grow my hair out, the more curly it gets. And it was quite a problem trying to just get it to behave. And it was quite funny because when I cut my hair, and I think it was it still during college when I grew it out that long? I'm gonna have to check. Was it in college? Oh my god, what's it? Oh yeah, and I had like this whole thing with my I had to like do a reference. Should be in my selfies. Yes, it was before I ended college. So the funny thing was, so I grew them out super long, and I cut my hair, and then I went to college, and no one recognized me. I had to like start speaking. They're like, "Daddy, is this you?" Completely threw them for a loop. They thought I was a new student or something. It was hilarious. I just couldn't stop laughing. As long as I've grown mine was maybe palm width length. Other than that, I usually stick to short hair. Yeah. Again, it's a preference thing, right? Because some people just like the convenience of short hair. Just get up, you don't have to really do your hair, or just a quick like with your hand, go through your hair a bit, and boom, ready for the day. So yeah, no, I totally get it. The funny thing, so the funniest moment, I will remember this forever for the rest of my life. When my hair was that long, we went to a Burger King, right? And we ordered our food and we get to the collection window. And this one lady, she comes out, she's like, "Here you go, ma'am." Because my back was turned. I was talking to Mona, so my back was turned to the window, and she goes, "Here you go, ma'am." And I turn around and she's like, "Oh, I am so sorry." I couldn't stop laughing. It was hilarious. I I literally burst out laughing. I couldn't stop. And I told her it's fine. It's like, because I mean, I have long hair. I have a relatively slender figure. I don't have a very buff figure. I've well, that was back then. I've since gained a little bit of more physique, and I am working on getting a bit more exercise in. I get a bit more muscle. But it was so funny. I just couldn't stop laughing. And then, funny enough, every time we came back, they recognized our car and everything because it was like a core memory for them as well. I used to be able to make a small ponytail, but I hated it after a while since hair would get everywhere. Yeah. Plus, my ex would tell me I look like a. I see. No, I've never had a real problem. Well, the only time I had problems with the only time I had problems with people when I had long hair is usually in the do we call it the platteland Afrikaans, or the like when you go to like the more farm, like the north of, you go north in South Africa because that's a lot more farmers and stuff like that. They tend to be a lot more judgmental. Like they're super nice, but they can also be very judgmental on your appearance, and that kind of annoyed the hell out of me. But I just learned how to like deal with them, and eventually stopped. Also, I just don't care. I don't care what people think about my appearance. I'm happy with my own skin. I'm fine. You say it starts with an F. Yeah. No, I've had that many times, and I would actively tell them, "Oh, like how would you know actually how one looks like?" And then also like most of the most famous actors in the world also grew out their hair long. So what does it really matter? Like I don't care. But yeah, as a very girly girl, I've of course shaved all my hair off more than once. Yes. I do find it hilarious that because that's one thing. Josh Groban. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember, so the first time I heard the Josh Groban comparison, it was quite funny. It is also in Cape Town. So we went to this one church, and it was an amazing church to be honest. People are super nice. They were very welcoming, and like again, this was I'm part of the non-dominational denominational. And the funniest part was, the one of the pastors, he just runs up to me. Great guy, his name's Gabriel. Right, runs up straight to me. He's like, "Oh my word, you look like Josh Groban." And then that was my nickname in church for a long time while we lived there. Every time he saw me, he would call me Josh Groban. He didn't know my name, but it was quite fun nonetheless. Unfortunately, I don't know where they are anymore, and I would never want to meet someone like them again. Not worth my time. It's not worth it. Yes, I do think people like that do not deserve other people's company. 'Cause again, like I don't know where this comes. I think so. What actually, funny enough, the reason they do say those things is because they're jealous. It's not because actually they think it looks bad or anything. It's because they know that they can't pull it up, so they want to ruin someone else's self-esteem so they feel better about themselves. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Because why? Because if you look in the mirror after you say something like that, you're just proving that you are a terrible person. I don't know why people do that. Like honestly, just be nice. Is it so hard just to compliment someone? Honestly, I'm honestly like, yeah, it's sometimes hard for people to compliment. Yeah, I get it. Some people don't. Some people just didn't grow up in a good enough household where they don't learn manners. But still, and the thing is, a thing I've noticed is sometimes they don't expect you to speak up to them. And many times when that happened, I would just tell them literally to like that their opinion does not matter at all. And so there two things happen. Either one, so first of all, when they insult you, don't say anything for a few seconds, right? Because that when you do a pause like that, you just almost like you haven't heard them. It makes them reflect and think about what they said. And if you then afterwards say something like, "Was that a really nice thing to say?" or just you just ask them a question. You don't tell them that was rude or something. You just ask them, "Was that a nice thing to say?" And then they have to think about it. And more often than not, they people do apologize and they're like, "You know what? I'm sorry. I should not have said that. That was really mean of me." And other times, if they're really full of themselves, they'll just double down, and then you just know to cut them off your life. And I'll just tell them straight up, "Okay, cool. I'll never have to deal. I don't want to deal with you anymore." And then I just leave. And they like it just breaks their ego completely because they're like, "Oh, I can't believe it. This person, like, oh no, he's not gonna have to deal with. Like, he says he doesn't want to deal with me. Why not?" Da, 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 da," and they just freak out because they're not self aware enough to understand that they are actually just being worthless in terms of having a relationship with, which is in a way a bit sad. But yeah, I don't know. Just be nice. The only people I allow to insult me is my best friends because I know they don't mean it and it's all jokes. Because yeah, there's no malicious intent behind those comments or jokes. And the thing is sometimes like I don't mind criticism. I actually welcome it because it allows me to self-reflect and be more critical about myself. Oh, I think my parents are here. I always allow them to do that to me since I knew she had a hard time in her Yeah, but still. Okay, I'm gonna be so with Mona and I, for example. The reason Mona and I do not make those type of jokes, like we will make like some like comments here and there, like as a joke, and it's things that we like actively talked about. That's fine. But using a past experience as an excuse to be mean is not okay. Especially if it does affect you. Because sometimes Mona would, because again, okay, I was a very serious person. I used to be joking, and then I became very serious during high school because I got bullied a lot. And I did not always appreciate certain comments being made because I couldn't, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't always understand or fathom the idea of shit talking or just, making like sly common jokes. And it took us a while to actually get to a point where it's not a problem. And eventually we understood each other. We now do it often and it's fine. And I've managed to break out of my serious shell that I was stuck in for quite some time. And just me as in general as well. And and the thing is, same with other friends of mine. If they said something that I actively did not appreciate, I would tell them, listen, I understand it's a joke, but I don't really appreciate that type of joke. So do you mind not saying such a joke again in the future? You know? And if they're a good friend, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, sure." So it's about a thing about boundaries, setting your boundaries, and if people respect your boundaries, yes, shout out to good friends, because boundaries are important because not everyone is comfortable with everything. But then again, if you don't say anything, people won't know, and they'll continue doing the things that you don't like. And well, on who is that then? Is it on you or is it on the person making the jokes who doesn't know because you never bother to tell them? But yeah, no, Reg, I don't think that they are deserving of you. You need people that respect you and your boundaries. Because it's fine to be understanding, but just because you're understanding doesn't mean you have to let them treat you poorly because of their insecurities or their past. That's something they have to work on. I think in general, like if you have a someone that doesn't appreciate your boundaries, like have consequence in the sense of obviously not violence, but have to have my words, deal less with them because they will eventually, either if they really still want the relationship, they will actively look inward and try to reflect and change. And if they're a person that doesn't reflect and change, then eventually they'll just drift away, and you'll find people that actually does that you deserve and deserves you. That's pretty much how I go through life. And it has worked so far. I've met wonderful people, wonderful friends. So, yeah, it does work. Super. My bot lane just went 0-14, blamed the whole team, and we couldn't win despite me having. You see, that's a good example of someone that has no idea what self reflection is. Actually, I think that's a good. I think you know what's funny. The reason why I would tell people sometimes to go play League is not because of the game itself. It's so that they can see what good examples of what bad people are, and then make sure that they don't have those type of people in their life. Because again, I've met a ton of. There's actually okay. More often than not, I would say the majority of League players are normal, but you do get this very, I wouldn't say minority, but they're still the minority in comparison to the rest of the people that play League. Um, but you get this extremely toxic group of people in League, and I think they're a very good example of what not to have in your life. Utter more. Like already, wait, and they're still talking about it. Like already 0-3 before our jungler even got to bot lane, and they had the audacity. Yeah, it's because they're the type of players that they want to get carried in all their games, and if they don't get carried, they blame the people for not carrying them. Yeah, and Mona, who was a jungle main, can attest to this. It's usually mid lane and bot lane that complain about it. Top lane, not so much. Top lane, they just vibe. They just do their thing. You do now and again get a top laner that is a bit toxic and complain, but they're very, very few and far between. Mostly they're doing their own thing. It's like their own little 1v1 they have in top lane. I think yeah. I will say probably the only time top lane complains the most is if they are babysat by the enemy jungler and it makes their life difficult. Then the top lane will actively complain. Because it makes sense because they're getting bullied and they're getting annoyed. But the thing is, a jungler can't always prioritize also babysitting another lane. The jungler has so much to do. I have a lot of respect for junglers because honestly, I think jungle is one of the most complex roles, given that they have to do so much and make like they have such a big impact on the team when it comes to like jungle camps, buffs, and things like that. Yeah, bot lane is the worst mentality. I'm a top laner. I complain if the junglers come mining. Yes, just leave it to farm down. Yes, exactly. There we go. Hmm. No, that's not. Uh, not. Just drop off someone. Yeah. Also, wait. Side note: for some reason, I am in a Smurf queue every game I have sub level 50 count. And a lot of them tend to 1v9. Lol. Yeah, I've heard that there's a bit of issue going on with the queuing in League for some reason. I don't know why. I've heard there's issues. I don't know what the extent is to those issues, but I've heard them. Man, I haven't played League in months now. I think I maybe played one or two games last month or month prior, but I know. It's because I don't have as much time anymore. I'd rather go into like Delta Force or something, just something I actively enjoy. But that also is starting to drip into a lot of sweats, just making it annoying. Why is it that so many teenagers want to become like the next pro esport player? Like, play the game, honestly. If you want to play competitively, go to tournaments and stuff. Oh yeah, there's also colleges where you can now also try to be an esport aficionado. Like if I have kids and they want to become like an esport player and they actively practice a lot and stuff, sure. You know what? Go do your thing. You only have so much like I will tell you to still go study or like at least get like sort of education, even if it's home learned. I don't mind an online education or learning skills on like other platforms and things. Let's just do something so you have a backup plan because again, esports they only last that long. I think Faker is one of the few exceptions where he really just. oh, I think he's one of the older players. I don't not the oldest, but he's one of the older players, and it's very rare. That's very rare to be like in your 30s and still an esport player. That's like very and like gets a lot of money and stuff. So I'll just actively tell them no, can try, and if you do it, great. But at least have something to fall back on in case you only do like three. Yes, yes. Huh? Also, also hi there. That's where I was going.
Damn, Daniel.
Yeah, yeah. You reckon you still gold? Yep. And the thing is, Ramona, apparently they do like if you want to try it again. I don't know if you actually want to or not. Maybe Mona and I should try ranking together as a duo, and we stream that as well. Don't know how that's gonna go. I don't have high hopes because again, it's not nice. I don't like rank. Otherwise, I stick it on my ADC account, which is silver for some warming up. Yeah, I believe in you, dude. I want to, but at the same time, I don't want to. Come on now. What do you think about the iridescent? Here's the reference. Here's the iridescent gem. Base thing to yep, Defin. Yep, that is true. This is the last year. Hmm? You like it? Amara likes it. Let me just make sure Amy likes it. I know she's here. Hmm, there is. I'm still busy with the other ones. I'm adding the highlights and things. Well, it's supposed to. It's the highest tier. I love it. Oh, also, wait. Also, maybe learn some jungle pathing and whatnot in unranked, and then dive into just in case. Yeah, I bet. I so the thing is, I used to be silver 2 when I played ranked, and then when I played ranked again, it dropped me all the way to iron 5, and I was like, why? And I didn't even have bad games. It just oh, actually, you know what? Because I played ranked in the wrong time. It was when ranked was broken. Remember? It was like I think it was like 2 years ago. And yeah, I should not have played ranked then because it was so broken and people complained about it and they fixed it. But if you had your rank, well, sorry. They try to help it by like making people be able to rank up faster, but yeah, I got very annoyed with that.
Roll the cheese!
Yeah, I remember that song. It's fine now, you smurf. I don't want to smurf, but you know what? Also, I don't know what lane I would rather want to play if I want to still stick with support or not. Because Mona loves the jungle. I don't want to force her to do ADC. And I don't want a random ADC. So that's like a bit of a problem. I mean, I can try again to go mid lane, but mid lane for me is a 50-50 of either having a great time or having this random sweat to just take the most toxic champions, just poke me to death constantly. So yeah. Kitties! Mona hasn't updated her league in a while. She's 1.3 gigs to update. That shows you how long time we've played this game. Oh yeah, Spaghetti Vel'Koz. Honestly, so far, I think Spaghetti Vel'Koz is probably one of the best skins in the game, hands down. It's such a good skin. But the chances of getting him is very low, unless you buy it outright. It's very expensive, which I will not do. Oh. You just be the lost, yeah. Also, yeah, Riot have cooked. Yes, they have. I don't know who is in charge of their skin department, but they deserve a raise. They've been actively just listening and putting in skins that people actually want. Because again, like I feel like there's so many times it just yes, not worth the money, but so good. Yes, exactly. I'll just hope I get it in a chest. But I don't mind playing League again because Riot has actively also been like making sure the game feels nice to play. I think really it's just like the players itself, like it's just annoying. But yeah, I should just mute players in game and that's like a plan. I too play top, then ADC mid. In my opinion, wait, I missed a message. I play top, mid, and ADC. So maybe we can jam later. I'm currently busy with some Final Fantasy 14. It's been a bad one. Even the gacha skin is not worse than my. Sounds like a plan to play top, then ADC, then mid. Yes. Great. I have for precision. Mona jungle, Danny support, me range or range ADC, and other goes top or mid. And then we need one more for some fun 5 stacking. There's one thing Mona. Oh yeah, actually, later, later. we have a top laner that literally only plays mostly top lane and is so good at it. Naru. The man is insane. And also the funniest thing, the thing that really just I laugh the most with Zaru is the fact that he will literally do the stupidest of builds and still make it work. I don't know how he does it. And you know what's funny? Like people like it's like, oh no, like, people talk about Nasus, right? Like, oh no, Nasus is not such a good champion anymore. What? When Nasus was at his weakest, he still played that champion and won. He's like, nah, you're just not building him right, and he would kick their ass. Music. Yeah, Zara doesn't have time to play ranked anymore. I see the music. Oh yeah, and if we actually need a proper mood, we can also get Obs. But I don't think he also plays League anymore, really. Well, the last time Ob played ranked, he was like what? World? Man's insane, honestly. No, he doesn't. Any champ can be good and winnable, especially in low elo if the person has enough. Exactly. Exactly. Some champions are just really struggle, but you know, if you know how to build them or they're in the right like situation for them, it's still doable. But it's so funny. I remember the funniest memory I have when Obs and I played. So he played Yasuo and I was playing Jin. And we're chasing down this one enemy and we just couldn't get to him fast enough. And I was like, you know what? Wait, I have ult, but I didn't want to take the kill. But I was like, making it so I did the whole Wawayamu Shinderu and I ulted and I killed him. And then not long after, I was in trouble and Ob just watched me die. He's like, yeah, that's what you get for taking my kill. That was hilarious. Yes. It was quite funny. We did laugh about it. In other circumstances, I might get mad, but that was just hilarious because it was like, I'm dying. He just sat there watching me die with like having popcorn in his hand. But I'm not buying RP anymore. Do not have extra experience. Okay. Oh, I remember playing with Orbs, and we just perma chased the sideline squishies and Zed and Tank and blew them. Yep. Yeah, if you see Orbs playing Yasuo or Zed, you just know that the enemy team is in for a bad time. I think those are probably his like. Also, funny enough, so anytime Orbs would ADC, so I would support Orbs. He's a very aggressive ADC. But he's also he has impeccable timing and shot calling. So we would just engage at like the most pristine moments. It was so good. And he would always play Vayne as well because Vayne is such an aggressive ADC. When I play Cassandre in a 5 stack, it's also so fun. Yeah, I tilted way too many people with that. Yeah, Cassandre is just that strong of a champion as well. Very strong champion. I've broken every Emerald player's mentals with that. Yeah, listen, some champions really are just overpowered to some degree. I do believe that, and I will stick with that because it is true. Yasuo is one of those champions. I know he has a high skill ceiling, but he also has a very low entry point. Like you can literally just smash your face on the keyboard and you will still do well. And no one has yet to disprove that theory because I have met many people that still get a ton of kills and do well. Yasuo. He isn't easy, but when it comes to he is. Oh yeah, yeah, Casante. That wasn't Bessa, yeah. Broken Mental with that one too. Oh, are you okay, Amy? You doing good? Huh? My brain is melting. Oh yeah. Oh. Yes, that is. She loves leaving. Hell no. Yeah, no. I don't like again. So think about League. It's a bit of a paradox. It is actually, and people will fight me on this, but it is, if you look at League of Legends as just a game itself, it's actually a pretty good game. The problem is not the game itself, but the players. And I stand by this. And most people do. Yeah, they've got they've got a bunch of good skins, and we want to play ranked with you. Let's. Oh, when you put up the old account, that's what it's there for. I'll probably, if you guys want to, we can play some League. I just want to finish this one crown. I've already updated it. I went into League like the other day just to check something, so I think I already have it updated. Oh yeah, they've updated the Fright Night skins. That's why. Didn't expect the bluff to be called. Did you? Yeah, Later is serious about his League. He doesn't take his bluffs. He's like, yes, we go. Full Valhalla. Shall I play on main account or alt account? That's up to you, my guy. That's up to you. I don't have an alt. Well, I do technically have an alt account, but I don't really use. I just use my normal account. I have so much blue essence, dude. Wait, hmm? The obsidian and pearl skins both are great. Games are being no fun. The French music is getting to me a bit. Help. Okay, I'll change the music. I'll change the music. I'll change the music. There we go. But hey, the artist. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and if you guys want different music, just let me know. I don't mind changing them. Do some EDM. But I really want to play Forza Horizon 6. That's off. Ah. Okay, I can save up. I can save up. Sorry about it. That is booking cricket tickets, and I need to check if no worries. Again, live stuff. I don't mind. If you have to do live stuff, go do live stuff. You don't need to. You don't need to. My word, man. Also, I have news. Ooh, we have news. Ooh, share. I love news. And oh, Amy, no. Oh my word. Amy broke another tooth. I don't know. You can ask her. Damn it. My word.
NANI?!
Uh Amy, you say you don't like going to the dentist, but you're giving yourself reasons to go. Are you okay though? Didn't say it was good news that yeah, true. Very true. We're not specific about if it's good or bad news. Yeah, Mona's a clencher, so she has to Amy, quit breaking teeth, that's bad and gay. Hi Drift. How you doing?
Roll the
Wait, what?
cheese!
Oh no, here it goes. Ah. Limit? What do you mean limit? I have a timer. What do you mean limit? I have a timer on it. No, it's just a time limit. Oh, yeah, it's just a timer. It's not an actual limit. I'm not about the limitations. I don't know where the idea of me having limit put a limit on it came. It's merely a timer. 30-second cooldown. It's so I don't get pelted by cheese constantly. Lemon? Okay, wait. Morning, Danny, by the way. Hi. It is morning by you, but it's already evening by us. That's the time, actually. Oh, it's still afternoon. It just looks like evening because it's winter here, so sun goes down very soon. And we don't have daylight savings, so just timers are terrible. They represent limitations of our right to throw. Listen. If I do not have a timer, then the poor cheese market will not have time to restock. Okay. I'm single handedly crashing the entire cheese economy of Maple Haven, okay? I'm gonna start getting wanted posters or bounties on my head because of all the cheese that's getting used up. Cheese is overflowing, okay? No, it's not. The poor cows, man. They need a break. Or goats. We do not discriminate the type of cheeses, okay? Okay, Mono's asking what's the most exotic cheese I've tasted? Not sure.
What?!
I yeah, I'm actually not sure. I think it was a type of Swiss cheese that I had when I was in Switzerland when I was 6. I can't really remember that clearly. All I remember is I was in heaven because there were so many different cheeses. And also chocolate. Oh, Swiss chocolate is so nice. Wait, what about camel cheese and sheep cheese and llama cheese? Except I've never had llama cheese. Okay, and I don't think we have llamas in the Maple Haven. That's up. I don't know what the. Okay, so we have. Wait, what? Oh, oh, yours, yeah, goat feta. The goat feta cheese was very nice, actually. Thank you for the Barbara. Hey, Zaria's here. How you doing? We were just talking about you and how people want you to be top lane in League. But I don't think he's gonna play ranked though. He'll play normals. I don't think he wants to play ranked. Been here the whole time. Just, I see, I see. Well, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to rush this. Oh, look at that. Wait, League ranked? Did you snipe? Told you he's gonna say no. Okay, so for those who don't know what that means, it means are you drunk? Because basically, so if you would directly translate it, it means you drank like, are you like over drink? Have you over drank? Drunk? No, have you over drank? And then that makes you means you're drunk. 5 stacks of normals. Yes, normals is fine. We don't mind normals. You'll do normals. Why would we play ranked? My flex MMR with emerald and diamonds were. Yeah, no, I'm not playing ranked. Oh, Mona's almost done with her book. Is it good? Is it good? Good. Getting good or is it getting worse? Is it- Oh, I see. The sad deaths. Sad deaths and happy deaths.
Cheese.
Carrie's book. Yes. So Mona is reading. It's a series actually by John Gwynn. So the series is called The Faithful and the Fallen. It's actually pretty cool. It's like it mixes essentially some elements of Viking mythology, on mythology, um, but it has like it's like Vikings with some elements of like demons and angels from like Christian mythology, but it's not like a Christian book. So if you guys were you've got you've got giants and giant bears. It's mostly Viking fantasy. It's Viking fantasy with some elements of uh some like Christian well, some mythology like with angels and demons and stuff. But the angels and demons don't really come in until like later. Especially I think the second series they are more prominent. In the first series there is mostly just people killing each other. So yeah. But it's really good. It's really I would highly recommend it if you guys want to go like read it. The books frequently do go on sale because they are relatively old now. I think they came out like in 2012. Um, but yeah, they're very good. I highly recommend them. The characters are very interesting. The story actually has like a lot of depth to it. The combat is described in very good detail as well. I think that's one of my one of the strong points that I like about the series. Yeah, the first four main war, second three are 100 years later. Yes. Yeah, so the second series is like a bunch of years after. Yeah, but it's really good. Wrong there. Highly recommend it if you're looking for a good like fantasy Viking. Oh wait, by the way, guys, the part two that was falling out of my teeth is just fillings. So okay, but also I think if your fillings can also start to crack and break if you But at least the nice thing about it being fillings is you can always just get it retouched up. So that's a lot easier than having to like have them drill again on the tooth. and all the unpleasantries. I actually need to go do a dentist checkup at some point. I haven't been to a dentist in years, literal years. My teeth are fine. I actively look in my mouth and make sure I don't have any holes or like any things going on. I do brush my teeth also quite thoroughly, and I do sometimes floss. Not I don't say I floss as regularly as I should, but I do brush a lot, so it does help. Because I don't really like going to the dentist, so I'm giving myself reasons not to go. Wait, some of them when they fell out, my tooth kind of stopped hurting. Oh, hi, Grab. How's it going? That is very. Oy. I don't think those dentists put in the right fillings. Then that is actually very concerning because fillings are not supposed to hurt your teeth. Is that right? Oh wait, no, I know. That is it. Used the wrong. Oh, did I? Yes. Yes. Okay. I mean, didn't exactly have an easy time. So it's okay. I had to put a fully. Oh yeah, I remember when we had. So I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out, as because my wisdom teeth were growing forward and not
Jeez.
straight up. So I had to go do surgery, and they had to put us to sleep for that. Me, my brother, both my brother and I, but we both had to have our wisdom teeth taken out. So we were chipmunks for a few days, and I remember waking up. I just tasted like blood in my mouth, and then they gave us like some Coca Cola to be specific, before someone gets smart, um, and just to wash down the blood in our throat because apparently Coke is a very good cleanser for the throat. Which I don't know if that's concerning or good, but yeah, um, the more you know. About 4 hours each. Oh my goodness. Well, the second one was supposed to also be 4 hours, but I think they ended. Yay, that's a lot. That do be a lot. I'm not actually sure how long my operation took, but I think I had more trouble. I had less trouble with my teeth and more trouble with my nose, which are the nosebleeds. Kinda understandable. They didn't want me walking down the stairs as soon as I woke up. Yeah, I just wanted to go home. Yeah. No, sitting like long surgeries are not always fun. 'Cause you're in there for quite a long time. Luckily, when you're I think I prefer getting put asleep rather than putting on anesthetics. Because at least then I just, I go to sleep. It feels like it feels I'm skipping a cutscene. So by the time I wake up, I'm like, "Oh wow, okay, it's over and done with. Great, fantastic." So I don't have to sit through the whole thing and just like wait for the thing to pause. Okay, now I'm fine. Don't but I don't like. Let me wake up seeing the needle in my hand. Yes, I remember. So what I did when they was putting me under anesthetics. Funny enough, we called the guy Santa Claus because he had this like very like this big white Santa Claus beard. The anesthesiast, and so he comes in, and to be fair, like I will give him so much credit. I didn't even feel the needle going into my arm. That's how good he is at putting in a needle in. Because I told him I don't like needles. Like, don't worry about it. I got you. And he like literally so he distract first that's what he does. Like he distracts you. So he does like a thing where he like flicks his one hand and he's just like, what? And then as you are looking, as your brain is processing what's happening, he just puts it in. And you don't even feel it. Like you maybe feel something because also what he does is he takes his finger, he like flicks the area where it he puts it in. So it's already like feels like already some like not pain, but your nerves already react to that impact. And then as your nerves are reacting, he puts it in. I was like, damn. I didn't even know he put it in until I looked down like, what? It's inside me. It's in my arm. And then he like literally told me to count to 10, and when I reached 3, I passed out. So yeah, I always give so much kudos to a great anesthesiast and person that can like put in a needle without me feeling. I would say I'm generally fine with needles now. I think I've somehow coped enough with them that I don't like them, but I can cope. I'm okay. But I breathe just a few seconds and get over and done with. Yeah. Inside, oh my word, I mean. As a former medic, you want someone to not feel the needle, reach over and tap the opposite arm right before you stick. Brain doesn't process the muscle. Yeah, exactly. But hey, you were a medic? Damn. Something I actually hope that South Africa might do in the future is maybe also bring back um, mandatory military like training, even if it's just like a year or so. Because like I know like you don't have to necessarily fight on the front lines or whatever, because we're in a very peaceful, like peace oriented country. But you do learn a lot of like good and useful things like discipline and stuff like that. Because I do feel like that's something our country is actively missing. But also, we don't have a good military, so it shouldn't be implemented at like immediately because that would be terrible. Yeah, of wait, 15 years ago, I was a U.S. Army medic on active duty. Damn! And one of my favorite party tricks literally was drunk IVs So no hangovers. Oh my damn. I mean, nice. Let's go.
Cheese.
Eh, this is why I love streaming. By the way, this is like just like meeting people and hearing all the fascinating things that they do. Did so cool, man.
Damn, Daniel.
Over here talking discipline, and I'm remembering drunken debauchery. We do not have the same view. I know, I know. It also depends on the military itself. Okay, I've heard and seen many shenanigans happen at military places. Okay, my dad served in military and served in the military. He was a station guard, so he had to like guard vehicles and stuff like that, even on active battlefields. So he would tell us of how he like saw like the bullets and everything flying in the distance in the middle of the night. But the pure stupid crap that they would get up to just to mess either with the generals or with each other was hilarious. I did get a souvenir though from the teeth fixing. Oh, and they just gave me a lollipop and this weird like thing I had to wear on my face because of the the chipmunk to help with the swelling. You have like these ice packs. You can like there's this thing you put around your head. And you can put ice packs in these pockets. They pulled out one of teeth. They gave me a sealed bag thingy. Oh, that's cute. I remember when I had my very first tooth pulled by a dentist. They put it in this little chest, little green treasure chest. It's like a little see-through plastic, so it's very cheap. So they put it in the chest. Like, yeah, here you go. You keep that for a tooth fairy. Put it under your pillow. I was like what 5, but it was because the root was so damn big. Oh damn! I remember the first time I saw the differences between the Western tooth fairy and the and the Western European tooth fairy, being that the Western European one is a rat or a mouse, and that threw me off for a loop. But it was hold on. Did I use the right color? I think I did. No, I did. I'm just tripping. Like only 1 out of 5 of the dang thing was. Oh my goodness, that is a big tooth, a big root. Don't worry, Daddy. The mouse rat is still better than the tooth fairy's older sibling, the bone fairy. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. I remember when I saw like lore or like mythology about it. I'm like, holy crap, that's terrifying. And yes, it was a jaw tooth, but even the staff was. I'm genuinely surprised sometimes about the things that happen in people's bodies in terms of just how certain body parts just grow. Like, damn. I need to add the. Wanna continue reading, and now she's sad. Oh no. Okay. She is very sad. Okay. Very sad book. Okay. I kind of do. Oh no. Amy wants to be nefarious.
Roll
Okay.
the cheese!
Ah! Oh. Was one of your favorite characters. Oh. Yeah, fair warning with the book series if you plan on reading it. You never know who's gonna go. Like literally it can be like someone you think is a main character. Like you read like their perspective a bunch of times in all the books and then just bam, he's dead. And you're like, ah. It completely throws you off. It really does. And it is really sad. Like but it's still a very good book. It's okay. Okay. It was one of her favorite characters, so she's very upset now. Especially I think with these books specifically, because you go on this insanely long journey. Because again, it's like it's 3 to 4 books, depending on if you read the first or the second series. I think the second series is 3 books. The first series is 4 books. So you spend 4 books with these characters and following their journeys, how they grow, and it's just yeah. So it's not the series is not for the faint of heart. If you've read Game of Thrones, I think you will be able like it. I would say you will be able to just to be able to like stomach it in a sense. But the nice thing about this series, I kind of like it more than Game of Thrones because it's less needless amounts of weird stuff. And if you know, you know. I was writing a book for Royal Road where the first 8 chapters was the narrator getting pissed as each of the potential MCs get eaten by zombies in different terribly embarrassing situations. And then the actual MC ends up being this tiny female who's technically a terrible person, but also highly entertaining because she can hear the. Ah, yes. Nothing like a fourth wall breaking smartass. We all love them. She's giving the pets food to make sure she's okay with the bag. Gotta get a new bag for the dog's food because he ran out. Oh no, all she wants in life is for the narrator to quit cheering the zombies on because it was bound to literally. I don't know if you guys seen the Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil movie trailer. It looks so good. I am so glad they're going with a spinoff because I'm so tired of people making the excuse of, no, but we want the actual series to be like like the game series to be adapted in the sense of like the characters of the games. When has Hollywood ever adapted an actual mainline story? Well, when have they actually adapted a mainline like character well in movies? Very few times. I would rather have a spin-off that captures the feel of the game. with a new character rather than them ruining the characters that you can just actually play with in the games and witness their stories through the games. Danny, wait, what you do, Amy? You do? Oh, you got the holy. That's a tooth. Damn, he was not joking. That is a massive tooth. Holy, that's what yo. That, he was not joking. That was sure. Holy tooth. Okay then. To give you guys an idea, you can literally make a bullet out of that tooth. I'm like that. Damn, that tooth can be classified as a lethal weapon. Is it a canine tooth? I don't know. Include a soda can for size. Yes, the soda can really sells the size. It's crazy. Oh no, Mona, that is the root. Yeah, yeah. The point is the root. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just genuinely crazy. That's insane. That's the one they pulled out. Okay, Mona, you're okay. Of course, he's not okay. He's just witnessing all of this happening. Yeah, Shiv, the main character of the book, just has to witness his close, like just people dying around him, and he's just there like, I can't do shit, and he has to like figure things out. The tooth bar is above the, yeah, that is a big tooth.
Roll the
Okay, becomes
cheese!
more cheese. Yeah, medical grade paperback. Yeah, they just put our teeth in like little plastic test containers. Very correctly, if I didn't want it, they wanted to ask permission to show it to people. I mean, I would. If I was a dentist and I pulled out that, like, if I pulled out a tooth like that, I would be like, hey, I want to display this. I want to show people this. It's like when surgeons like pull out like a very like obscure object out of it, like if they like operate on someone and they pull out like these weird like objects out of people. They actively want to keep the item as like a memo of like, yeah, I pulled out this. This is the weirdest. And then they actually, funny enough, doctors will actually talk, like surgeons will actively talk about the weirdest shit they've had to like operate and like either like pull out or just just do something where they find these weird objects inside of people. Like, huh? How did this get me? And sometimes they find things in people that weren't supposed to be there. Like it wasn't part of like the operation, but they just find it during the surgery and like, well, might as well pull this out. Or just remove this from the person's body because that's not supposed to be there. I've seen some things. Um, Mothers and their medical documentaries. I have five medical people standing there, be like, "Damn, that's a big root, fun experience." Yes, I think I was like 17 or something. Damn. Removing shampoo bottle because it does not have a flare. Mistakes were made. Hey, why is insert other object here? Well, might as well grab it too. Yes. Ah, yes. Some people just get too curious for their own good and shove things in where they're not supposed to shove it. And then it's like, oh, someone said something to someone, someone took it literally. And now it's some other surgeon or doctor's problem to remove. Fun times. I actually feel a lot for some doctors. I actually found out a cool thing. This is one doctor in South Africa that he goes out of his way to, so he like, in his off time, he will like run fundraisers as well as he sells like food and stuff at a food truck and things in order to raise money for patients who can't afford their like their treatments or their operations, and which was very nice to see. I was like, damn, that's actually super cool. I really that's super nice. Why can't more doctors be like this? We I must say this is coming out very nicely. I think we might change the hue and stuff of the other gemstones just a little, just so they fit. Like we can make them a bit more of a pastel pink on the last one, just so they fit in a bit more with the translucent gem. I will test it out later once I'm done with this one because that means I'm gonna. So Amy, if you want to, so after stream, I'm gonna sit in Discord and you can join me in Discord if you want, and then we can go over like every single crown and like do the color adjustments and things that you feel like you want and everything, and then we are good to go. Oh wait, I need to do the ears. Remind me that I do not forget to do the ears. Luckily, the ears won't be too bad because there's just only three pairs of ears. The cat ears from Princess Cat, from Princess, her cat ears, and then also the Grumps void ears, and then also your fox ears. Do not forget to do that. Honestly, do whatever you want. I'm glad you're happy with it, but I want you to like be super happy. You know, like you're like, yes, I am so satisfied with this. Love this. Okay, Mona, but there's one way to do it. Are you at the main character now? This. Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. Like I'm not gonna tell you who this character is because I'm not there yet. That's fair. That's fair. I know I'm a bunch of books behind. That's because I got busy and I didn't want to read. And I'm starting to read it now. Okay, I'm the type of person if you pressure me to read something, I won't do it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying you're not pressure. I'm saying like I am the type of person that if you pressure me to read something, I will not read it. For some reason, I don't like that. Maybe it's because of my like childhood. Yes, but I love it so much. I'm beyond the point where I could like, which I might even post this on. Hey, I mean, you can. I'm gonna post it on my stuff as well if you don't mind. I do have it in my thing that I'm like, I can post these, but I don't want to. So I have a thing of I don't want to post it. Like, let's say you want to keep this as a like a reveal thing. I don't mind waiting until the person has revealed the thing. Yeah, like you can post it first and then I can post it afterwards. That I don't mind. And I don't post anything on there in the first. Oh yeah, that's Facebook. Whatever you want to do, Amy, it's yours. I've seen some weird contracts where people will like commission an artist for like stuff. I don't know, constantly. Yeah, they've called a few times now. People calling Mona the entire time. Probably a missed call or a wrong number. Of course. It's yeah, the highlight. Boop. And other than my mom, sister, and grandma, none of my family even knows that I stream. Oh, yeah, I don't even think most of my family knows I stream. I know my parents know. My parents, brother, my close friends. I know. So no, like the rest of my family knows Mona stream, but other than that, yeah, no. I think we relatively have relatively private life. I've told my dad. I don't know if he understands though. Yeah, it took my parents a while to understand like the whole streaming thing. They didn't really grasp as much like how things work, especially Mona's parents. They're also like, okay, but how does this work? How do you make money? You do this, how you do that. And like again, it's like normal parent like worries and stuff. So I don't mind. But it is like we had to like actively explain to them like how the things work and that stuff. And it's funny now because Mona's parents will like they will actively put her VODs like just to play in the background. They don't really necessarily watch them. You just put them on the background just so that you can get more like watch time and stuff. It's very cute, and we love the support and the fact that they are supportive. I've noticed this thing has filled in properly. My parents are a bit disappointed that I didn't just instantly make big time doing streaming. I'm okay with just being looked at with this. That's so stupid though, because streaming is such a like it's very luck based. Like yes, hard work. Like you can get far with hard work, and like many streamers have worked hard for years before they got big. And other streamers like just pressed stream for like the first 2 days, and boom, they suddenly blew up just because someone, the right person, found their stuff, shared it to the right people, and etc. etc. So it's not a a consistent thing of you can just press stream and you'll blow up. Doesn't how it work. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. Streaming is hard work. It is like well, Is streaming as hard as other jobs? Depends. I would say if you want to be a successful streamer, it is a lot of hard work because you have to do a lot of editing. You have to put. If you're not lucky, if you're not a lucky streamer that just blew up instantly overnight, then yes, it is hard work. You have to put in a lot of hours, a lot of effort. Yeah. Yes, we are proud of you, Ren. Just, I mean, the thing is, most people, I think most other streamers also say this. Just pressing start stream is already such a big undertaking because again, you are presenting yourself to the internet, which is sometimes the most unforgiving place in the world. And again, I am happy with what I'm doing. I'm making people happy. I make sure their day gets a little bit better. I'm enjoying this. I really enjoy streaming. I might because I think for a long time I'm I was more extroverted than introverted, but because I got bullied in high school, I became a lot more introverted. So now I am an introvert that becomes an extrovert once you get to know me. Bings! How you doing? Hi. Hi. I am Mr. Mona now. Yes.
Hello there.
Hi. I did not expect this. How you doing? How is your wonderful Wednesday? Yes. Yes, I am making a crown for our wonderful Emmy here, who has commissioned me for some badges. I just woke up. Hey, let's go. I take it. What time is it? Thanks. Are you in the Americas at the moment? I think you are in America, right? It's so cute. I didn't know you could draw. What the? Yes, I am artiste. This is my main occupation. Yeah, my at the West Coast. Nice.
Nani?
I can show you some of the other ones. So this is the last tier I'm currently busy with. This is tier 5, tier 4. So this is she commissioned a whole bundle. Yeah, I'm artiste. Funny enough, so my profession actually, so the one I have a degree in animation actually and motion design. Oh yeah, also the ears. Thank you, Amy. I keep forgetting about the ears. I'm gonna add some ears. So 3 pairs of ears. It is a so it's her cat, her beautiful little princess, and so her cat ears, and then also her friend who's also one of her pocket artists. Ears, by art here, little Mrs. Gwamp, and then fox ears. Yes, thank you. Because I'm also so I first started. So yeah, I have a yes, I have a degree in animation and motion design, motion graphics. Yeah, Rum drew that herself too. By the way. Yeah. Bump, bump. Okay. My brain is trying to do multiple things at once. Did another one go? Are you, another one go? No. Mona's in tears. She's reading her book, and she's at the end, but it's like war and everything. So characters are just going left and right, and it's rough. It's okay, Mona. She's sitting here next to me. She's huggies for Mona. Come here. It's a rough book. For those that are curious about the book she is reading John Gwynn's The Faithful and the Fallen series. It's the first 4 books. Funny enough, we started the series on the second 3. Um, yeah, we feel like it's kind of better that way because it's yeah, It's like watching the Star Wars original prequels and then watching the original trilogy and then watching the prequels after. You have that kind of effect, but both are good, really good. Wait, what color am I? Also, Graham was doing art for me until I could commission somebody, and we appreciate it. It's such a good book. It is a very good book. Like I will get like John Gwynn. He is really a good writer, and like if you manage to find it, it goes on sale quite frequently because it's a relatively not that old series, but it's like a decade old by now. Um, yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a really good book. Oh yeah, it's a love hate relationship with the book. Oh, doggo is barking again. I think she is stuck there again. So my mother loves to frequently come visit where we live because we have a what is it? Oh, I didn't have to do shading here. We have a little encampment for like veggies and stuff, and she loves doing gardening stuff. And at times the doggo will follow her, and my mother forgets she's there, and then she locks her into the encampment. And she's like, "Help, somebody!" And then we have to open for her. Poor doggo, getting warm in this room. It is winter, but this study gets warm. The PCs. Okay. So you should read The Herald of Valdemar by Mercedes Lackey for the Vaccination series. Ooh, I'll let her know. She's currently outside getting the dog. Um, Brain. Get the right shading. Now? Everything okay? Oh, doggo was being naughty. Was she barking with the other doggos, like on the other, like the neighbors? Oh, not allowed to bark with it. He knows better than to bark with the neighbor's dogs. Not teach you these manners, madam. Yeah. Whenever I decide to get all my emotes redone, I'm gonna need to do the math. Oh no. You don't have to do all your emotes. You can just do like the ones you really want to do. There's also Emote Lab. I can so Imi. I need to make a listing for that still. So I can redo the textures for Emote Lab. So you can have Emote Lab emotes, but just with like your VTuber elements on them. No. I still need to make a listing for that because I know that some people do like them. Just make that this sense. Thank you, Peaks. I really appreciate it. Yes, yes, I showed the rest as well. All of them all at once, so they can all finally. Because after this, I'm gonna make a. So for those who don't know, now Biggs is gonna know about this. Uh, so after I'm done with this commission, I have been politely asked, or well, not really politely asked. I've been begged and told to make a lick emote for Mona and her dear friend Shauna. But the lick emotes have to be on opposite sides. You see where this is going? Specifically for the meme, it's gonna be hilarious. Nova's not here at the moment, but he's the one that started this whole thing because he would take, yeah, so he would take my emote and another emote that's on the other end and have them lick stuff, and it was just very funny. So we're gonna continue the trend. It's not gonna be like a thing in the group, which is quite funny.
cheese,
A cheese. Thank you for the cheese. Wait, I need to do the outline. Oh, nice. That. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I don't think. I don't actually think we have to change the colors of the other gems then, but we can still if you want. I just want to see how it can look. Actually, I need to change this little glow here in the middle as well, so it fits stuff. Go for the glow. Use some blue on this end. Blue, and then add a little dash of. I need to add the other glow as well. To do two glows. The glow for the paw, glow for the rest. Yeah, it's very pretty. I love it. It's coming out so nicely. Okay. So for this one, we're gonna be a bit of a mixture between the blue and has to go below the fluff. There. Do the blue bit. Very subtle, very subtle. Some slight glow. Because gems do invoke some glow. All the other money I've thrown at you is almost like it. Basically. But I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Emmy. I really appreciate the support. Not that I'm gonna stop. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. You actually make me speechless many times when you do these things. Wait, I'm the wrong layer. Again, focus. The paw first. Ink. You might not see these details, but you might feel them. They are just support badges. But I like giving high renders of these images, even if they are supposed to be just support badges, because reason being, people can then reuse them for other stuff. I don't understand why so many artists are so like gatekeepy. The I've literally seen some terms and conditions where they're like, oh yeah, so by the way, yeah, you can't use the artwork that you've paid for commercial use. I'm like, what do you mean? You've paid for the artwork. Then they put like a surcharge on like the commercial rights. I'm like, that that's just why. I know like people like some artists want to really just get paid for their work and their efforts and stuff, but like just have it included in the base price or just make your base price a bit higher. Because I don't know of people that just buy an artwork for pure personal use always. Just where I want to do something more with it. Exactly. That's why I'm making them high res. Well, high-ish res. They're not super high res, but they're high res enough. The tiny glimmers, yeah. And again, because that's why I'm putting in enough detail in these. And if someone tells me they just want to, like they just want the badges, like it's very simplistic design and stuff, that's fine. And I will keep them simplistic. I'll make sure to just, work. But I like the whole like thing with the crowns and stuff. It's so pretty. You can like reuse it. Wait, I just noticed this. Notice some places where the filling did not go all the way. There we go. Ah, yes. I keep forgetting I have crab rave. I just I can add more glimmers for you. I mean, if you want. I just added a few because I wasn't sure. Yeah, you won't see it when it's in its badge form, but when you do zoom in, you can definitely. If you have like the high res version. I actually think with the high res versions, you might be able to use them as items in like VTube. You can like throw them on your head if you want to. I don't know sure how well they will track though. I do know like tracking in VTube Studio is a bit iffy sometimes. I know with Mona as well. We've had sometimes we put in a PNG and sometimes it tracks amazing, like it actually tracks pretty well because it pins nicely, and then sometimes it just doesn't. And like, oh well, double sure these edges. Sometimes you miss a few pixels. I leave the creative process entirely in your hands. Everything is so pretty. I have no word. Oh, I appreciate it, me. I really do. But seriously, if you really have anything you want to add or change, don't hesitate to ask me, okay? I want to make you people happy, especially when it comes with commissions. Because you pay money for this. It needs to be the way you want it to be. Like, I'm getting double sure because I've this one has a lot more curves than the other crowns, so I need to make sure I got everything. It's just the base. Hey, see, look at this. You just miss a few pixels. There we go. Hmm? Oh, are you at the end? What damn now? One is like, damn, like what? What's happening? She can't tell me because she wants me to read the books to that point myself. She wants me to cry as well. Okay, but to be fair, like the second series made me cry. And I don't cry that easily. Like I can get teary eyed, but actually like sobbing, I haven't sobbed in a book in a long while. The second series nearly got me there. I was in tears. I wasn't sobbing, but I was in tears. The last time I actually sobbed from a book. I'm trying to think now. It was probably during like high school or something. Or primary school. I can't remember. Yeah, that was that only got me to sob. No, that to like tear up. I didn't sob. Because the thing is the way it was still unexpected though. That got me. Oh, that got me. But like they made him go in such a like. Yeah, I'm talking very vague about the books because I know some of you might actually want to read them. So I'm not saying who or what, just being very vague. Oh, look at that. Mm, very nice. No, Amy, don't cry. Don't cry, Amy. I'm gonna add a few more sparkles to the gems here. Where did I put the sparkles? Okay, let's add a few highlights. Goes on this one. Go see stars. This. I'm just happy I managed to get the. No, they're small, but at least they do add like some, especially if you are zoomed in. Oh dear streamer, what made you want to become more famous? Streamer, I want to be able to promote my friends so as many people as yes. I think I'm similar. I really like I like what are they- speaking of, before I forget, little shout out for being super funny. Guys need to go watch her as well. She's so nice. Nice and funny. And sometimes unhinged. I am known in our group as the opera of shout outs. I just give a bunch of shout. I need to wait for the timer to go down so everyone can get a proper shout out. Yes, there's a timer. It's built into Twitch. Don't ask me. I don't know why. I wish there's like I just like I mean I can just type it in, but I want like the Twitch shout out thing to like pop up. That's why. Fun. Any second now. Per second. Okay, and It did not do it. Damn it, Twitch. This is what I mean. I think it still shows the like the link and everything. Oh, oh, oh. And let's keep this train going. And we all know my lovely wife. I'm just gonna send them all in. Okay, who else wants a shout out? Going once. Oh wait, Range is also here. Let's give Range also a shout out. Yes, there you go. Who else wants a
Damn,
shout out?
Daniel.
Daddy, I know, I do. Okay, and Ice as well. Okay, go Drift. We're getting you. Drift also wants one. Let's go. There we go. What is it? I should make myself like an Oprah. Uh, I should make an alert about that every time I give someone a shout out. Yes, I should do that. The sound plays. Out. I should do that. I'll do that. I need to make a note. Get a shout out. You get a shout. Exactly. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh my goodness. Now I just have to do the ears. Okay, where are the? We have the rough one. The rough outline. So we start with the first crown. So I need to make sure they all fit. So what I'm gonna do. We have the cat ears. Okay, currently the cat ears are fine with all of them till tier 6. They do kind of disappear in tier 6, but they're only supposed to go to like tier 5. But we'll make Grump ears a bit differently. We'll like clear out, do the void stuff. Have a little let's see. Okay, so I need to make them a bit further. Get our rough just rough work. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure if I want to add the head part, just the because technically actually there's a thing about how the ears will actually work the crown. I forgot all these need wait, I need a point thingy. Point thingy? Oh, I mean that makes more sense. The art I have for now is you. Oh. Oh, your channel points. Right. I mean if you want to, you can just use the paw gem. I can export you the fancy paw gem, the translucent one if you want, as like the points. Or even the Sakura one, depending. You can just tell me. I can literally just pop it nicely and just give it to you. Certainly not because I made it myself. There's nothing wrong with making this yourself. Okay, nothing wrong with it. Um, okay, let's see. I mean, mine is literally just a golden coin with my face on it. That is my coin. You can't even see my face on it. You can like see there's like a hint of a texture, but it's just like a golden coin. And you get Monas. I made Monas nice and fancy. It's also like this blue and gold crystal gem. Not gonna lie, I thought it was cheese. Exactly. I'm glad it works because it's a cheese coin. Well, that would be very. So I mean, I can use one of the gems, and you can use the gems as your coins. If You can pick one, which any one, and I'll just, you know, I'll add it as an extra. Free of charge. Um, my brain is running 10 miles an hour. Okay, let's make it a bit thick. I'm gonna see how other crown. Actually, just a tier 4. They do seem to work quite well up until tier. Hmm. Do I want the crown? Okay, here's the thing. Do I want the ears to become part of the silhouette, or do I want them to still be somewhat broken? 'Cause what I can do, I can pull the ears in back a bit. What I can do is I can put the ears in. Because either we have the ears like just behind, so they're still part of the silhouette. So the crown still have like a little point, a little bit of the pointy bits. That might be better. Because you still want to get the feel of the crown. You don't want the ears to go past the crown because it doesn't make sense for the the crowns to wrap around the. Yeah, let's do it that way. Merge. Okay. Helps. Otherwise, I'll have to just move the ears around per crown, which is also fine. I don't mind it. Just making sure that so I just make a copy, just move, just look nice. Make them nice and fluffy, fluffy ears. Okay, so princess, put a little fluff on add that. Oh, she had ear mites. Oh my goodness. Do you want to represent that in the ear, or do you want to give her her like portrait fluffy ear? But like we're making them fluffy. Okay, I'll keep them fluffy. Just a fun side note. Add some extra fluff here on the ends here. I just hear Mona next to me as she's reading the book. Good riddance, but shame. That means there's a one character that she does not like, but she still kind of feels sorry for. Just went. I'm like, okay. Sorry for the guy that had to kill him. Oh my word, that's funny. Okay, so we already have kind of the color schemes going. It's quite a dark. Uh, this is a nice dark. Base. We I'm looking through my album again. I send the pic of her with her face stuffed into a shirt. I think you remember you sent a few pictures of her. Where the cato, the cat on. You sent me two pictures of one of her in a red dress, like a Christmas dress, and then one in this pink tube sock. Yes, those are the two I have. Prepare thyself. Okay, I'll look now. With you. Okay, actually, I sent it. It's so cute, man. Let's just face first, stuffed into a shirt. That's so cute. My goodness. And my cat just loves sock drawers. So he just lies in them. Like, yeah. Knows where the comfy spots are. That's so cute. Just face first. Oh, it's man. Actually, I keep the white. If she had more gray here. This. dog stuffing. Uh, that's so cute. Like that's one thing I love. Just in animals in general, when they have like these little personalities, or just these small things that they do, and it's like it's unique to their like personality. So cute. 'Cause even our dog and cat, like both both our dog and cat, just does these like very specific things, and it's just so cute. Up so far. I'm gonna see how it looks like. Yeah, nice. Add some gradient to it. Come back. Hey, Dova! I'm back. Are you back home, or are you still going to go back home? Welcome back. Wait for one. Wait, hold on. Oi, oi, oi. I missed a lot of messages. I was not focusing. I was there to spam pics from beloved cat. Oh, yes. Prince had many, many quirks. For one, I would have to have her food bowl placed in a certain spot, or else she would grab a mouthful of food and go near me to eat. I'm very welcome back, Dova. Not back home yet. Currently at the store. Ooh, getting her stuff, getting her provisions for the week, most likely. Whatever, getting stuff. Oh, it's okay. We do miss the pets. That every time now and again when I think of our dog that we owned, Shepherd, I do frequently get teary eyed because he was such a good dog. Really loved him. I literally grew up with the dog, so it was even it was like literally losing like a brother to a degree. It was so sweet. And very protective. He was very protective over me and my brother. Even that is just because I was thinking how well. Thank you. I am glad I'm doing her justice. Try my best to capture the correct colors. Look at those fluffy ears. Fluffy. Alright. Before I do so. Okay. Can add some little. Consist. The conclusions will be. Oh. But I'm glad I'm doing her justice. I'm gonna make sure that she represented the way she's supposed to be. Bit of a. Don't want to make it look weird. Saying it. Because it is a very dark. Hi, Alice. It's a very darkish maroon. Get a actual proper, more saturated pink. This pink. That. Yeah, that's better. Better pink to use for a shading. I don't think Dory could sense tears, or I think Dory could sense. Oh, I'm sorry. The cat knows. It's always sweet when the animals know when you're like feeling emotions. They're like, "Hey, no, I'm here. I'm here to help. How do I help?" I don't actually see this bottom part. Like they just. Oh no, Mona's also in tears again. Where's the doggo? Why she not doing her job? It's because she knows it's dinner time and she wants whatever it is I'm taking. Oh, I see. He is in bad, pretty bad. Oh, as in this book is rough. She's struggling to read due to the sheer amount of tears. We're all just here jamming, and she's here in tears next to me. I'll be different. So it's okay, Mona. He's crying with you just for different reasons. The cookies I bought you help. They're helping. They're not helping. One cake. Wanna? Oh wait, no, they're probably closed now. Wanna get cake tomorrow? So is that bad? Not a scene where like one of the big ones. Okay. Yeah, when the writers really get you hooked on like the characters and you really love them and then they just like don't make it rough. Kimoni. Maybe I need to change the music so it's more fitting. Actually, I now realize something about this crown. I need to update the tier one because I changed a few things down. Wait, this is a slight huge. Look at those fancy ears, my beautiful. And if we now combine them with other crowns, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Probably add a little bit more detail to them. Wait, wrong color. Hey, Ndova's now actually home. Let's go. Buzz. Okay, now we're gonna drums here. Start with a rough. Probably keep this similar distance. Is I DM'd you, but I would recommend waiting with A. Sure. Am I reading it now? I'll wait. I'll wait. And I need to have oh, we'll make them a little bit bigger, just so that they, because these crowns are also her ears do their ears tend to like go out more. Okay. See, all the other things. They gone. All other references are not just stock drinks for streams or stocked a even got blue energy drink for a specific stream this week. No. Okay. So they are not symmetrical ears. They're asymmetrical. So goes up. The basic. Just see how far I can actually go out. Okay. This side is bottom part here also starts to for the wait. For the love of third day straight, I forget to. It's okay. You'll get the milk next time. It's fine. Or new. Yeah. So it has a ear halo. Just do just so it fits. Near the end, Mona.
Still no. Is it still going on? Is it not stopping? They're not holding back with this one, are they? It just stops sniffles one last time, puts on serious face. Get this teardrop to look at mag range. Alright, I see. Basically disconnect that. No? I was gonna say I saw a funny book at the store, but there's like the time for that. I think you can bring it up once Mona's live. You can like tell her about the funny. We might get her mind off the of the sadness. Not ending. They're not holding back in this book. Oh, well, that is definitely a book. Mona's got Mona's got 3 chapters left. That means either one more chapter of conflict and then 2 chapters of either 2 chapters of conflict and 1 chapter of conclusion, or 1 chapter of conflict and 2 chapters of. Oh, looks. Mona says more like 2 like conflict. Okay. Oh, oh, lovely. The general anxiety is creeping. I'm sorry to worry. I was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I've been more. What am I looking for? I'm sure you were the right amount. Don't worry about it. I might have taken a very quick glimpse. And I really appreciate it. I'm just glad I can make you happy, giving you exactly what you want. I'm a sit. Now you're You're not old. No, just sentimental cat lady. Yes. Me go bathroom and food, then be back. I don't know how long be though. Okay, later. Good luck. I hope you don't need someone to hold your hand. Like already. Okay. This one be a lot more interesting. So, in terms of this, right? This part is the same. Just do this. I mean, this darn cat did save me. It really. There's a lot of. I feel like there's a lot of people that miss out on just the sheer joy things that cats. Well, not just cats, but just pets. 'Cause I think also if we didn't get our dog, Mana would have not been in the mind. Like he would have struggled a lot. If it weren't for our doggo, she wouldn't be as happy as she is today. God damn it! We're on the wrong layer again. I wasn't focusing. I have an idea. Do this. Let's call this highlight rough. Then over it again. I'm in full focus mode because this is very. I'm not used to drawing these type of flowing shapes. Not around anymore, but while as a kid looking for a Christmas tree in the forest, we saw wolf prints around the forest. Turned out it was a wolf. Wasn't a wolf, it was a dog stalking us in the woods. After getting the trees called out to him, come with us, and he did. And that's how I met. Oh, yes, we're adding Guamp's ears. Of I have to add a little flame stuff here as well. Let me just do a nice thick line. If I remember correctly, those light blue things at the top of Grump's head are horns. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Little blubby horns. Okay, I'll add that. I'll probably just change. Well, I'll make it. So what I'll do is I'll make a duplicate of the crown, the tier 5 crown, and then what we'll do is we'll just change the colors just to match something. I kind of ask her as she is gone to get her. No worries. I'll just make sure it matches. Great. He has both. White. I'm gonna have to follow this very. I still remember the day Princess was no longer here. I messaged Goose on the way home. He made sure to invite uh one of my friends over for added emotional support. That's I don't know what I'm gonna do when the day comes. I've had my cat now for more than a decade, and she's just so part of my day to day that I don't know what I'm gonna do. The thought I'm trying to keep myself from getting too emotional by thinking about it. But every time I do think about it, I do start getting teary eyed because I don't want to think about it. I'm with that, Danny. But first, I am worried for my dog and possibly then even my grand. My cat, thankfully, is remarkably healthy. You wouldn't think she's 12. Same. My cat's also 12, and she goes on about her day as if she's like 5 years old. So, well, to be fair, she is like a fully pure backyard mixed breed. So she doesn't really get sick or anything. She's just goes for it. They do tend to live a bit longer than your purebreds. It just sucks that purebreds don't live that long. But again, with her breed being what it was, yeah, some of the breeds just don't live long, and it's really sad. Because with like if you have like a full-on mixed breed, they do tend to live quite longer, also with less issues. But my cat had some close calls. I still think the funniest thing I remember with cat. So it was when she was like, I don't even think she was a year old at that point, and I was very and she was a few months old, and I always tried my best to keep her inside the house or like in the yard. And then one day she got out, and she was on the wall, and she decided she's gonna have an adventure. And I was terrified because we have a bunch of dogs in the area that will kill her, and because people train their dogs to do that. And she came back. I was so thankful, and she never left the yard ever again. I don't know what she saw. I'm just glad she's okay. So yeah, I'm very. I would literally, if I would walk outside, so I would go to like the gate of the house because we have enclosed properties here. Um, she would literally decide just sit there by the gate and not go past that line of the gate. She refused. I was like, okay, don't have to worry about her anymore. I was still super proud of the fact her airways were immaculate as she was breathing. Yeah, I did notice she's the type of breed that has a bit more of the flatter noses, which the usually tend to have the air ducts that are or airways that are relatively blocked. My cat is just a normal face. Persian, yes. Persian cats. My cat is just a normal. As long as they're normal. Good. What's a doggo? Come on. Okay, hold on. I am needed. I'll be right back.
Damn, Daniel!
Okay, I'm back. Wait, the two I have now, I found in the street in the wall. Then accidentally ran away and advertised. Wait, I accidentally ran away and advertised for you. Well, one of the people I was watching start talking about a $65 custom VTuber, and I'm like, bro, don't get that up jumped PR chat junk. I've got a friend. Oh, thank you, Drew. Even though I am a bit more expensive than that, though. But there are some great custom VTuber models. Absolutely worth it. I do think if I am well, when I make more, I will try to add a bit more things to the models, just because I can and I want to just experiment. But I know as I continue on making everything, it will just get better over time. This so long. Oh, I told her, but I told her you're awesome and she can work with you to get just what she wants. She wants some kind of demonic jester. Actually, that sounds actually pretty cool. I have seen some cool jester models before people had, and like just the concept itself is just very cool. It also like 3D. 3D models can get like funny enough. 3D models are more expensive. 2D models. Maybe it's because of the modeling work and all the other things that go in with it. My brother does 3D models, so that's how I know. Also, I used to make 3D models as well, not VTuber models. I used to make 3D models for animation, and it's a lot of work. I mean, they're nice in some degree for reusability. Like, if you want to reuse a model, 3D models are generally speak. I know, right? Don't be surprised if she hops in stream one morning to pick your brain. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. And also, Drift, I have figured out a payment method thing. So what I do, or I just gonna do it manually, but I put it in the Kofi or on the things. If so you want a payment plan or whatever, I have my email there on the things. So they just have to whoever just has to email me, tell me what they want, and then what I do is I will mock up an invoice. You can do with with PayPal, and then we just basically communicate. I send you the PayPal invoice, and then we work that way. And then I can do like the payment plan or whatever, so on. I do wish that Kofi would just add an option that tracks the payment. So it's this well again, they just use their same system for like support. You know, like when you do a monthly subscription or basically something like that. But then it's limited to the amount until the certain amount is paid in full, and then it stops. I really hope they do that in the future. Otherwise, I will have to look at another storefront as well, just to have that as an option. Um, actually, maybe I just need to message VGen, see if I can request and maybe get access. I know they have some requirements I have to meet, so I'll just double check on that. But it will be a nice step, extra step I can have, or extra place I can have, just or marketplace I can have. Yeah, because I know VGen I think has the monthly thing, so you can like break it up into like 50-50, or you can do 25% at a time and whatnot, whatnot. But even then, I've heard people say that sometimes with certain models that are very expensive on VGen, that they struggle to cover that cost. So then they just contact the artist anyway, like individually, and they set up a payment plan, PayPal. Because the other one I need is called Paystack because I can't use Stripe, but it's owned by the same company. And it's basically also a marketplace, but I just don't know how it like it's mostly for like Africa and some places of Europe. It's very niche countries, not like more as globally accessible as PayPal. So, yeah. Yeah, payment plans will be great because well models are expensive. I know this. And even if I just have to like put up a contract thing where I'm just like, you pay this amount at the start. I've done this before. I've done many like other type of freelancing commissions as well. I think I still have a contract. I just have to tweak it for like the model stuff specifically. But I've also saved the cool thing about the PayPal invoices is you can also put in your terms of service in the invoice itself, which is pretty neat. I was like, "Oh, PayPal has really thought about this stuff." Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised. It was a lot easier than I thought. Just you have to add the manual element. It's not you don't have an automated payment plan, sadly. I got a link for you. Ooh. Oh yeah, the VGen payment. Jessica will want to do a payment plan probably because she really is liking the idea of being able to watch you make the model on stream. She thinks that'll be awesome. Yeah, and I love doing that because also they can hop on stream. Um, well, yeah, the client can hop on stream. They can tell me what they want to change, what like if they have new ideas. So like obviously there will be some limitations in terms of if I have reached a certain point, I will not either be able to add something or change something or whatnot. But for the most part, it works out much better. I see. So here you go. So payment plans clients. You can split payments in any way you split milestone features, whether you want to accept payments 100% upfront, however else makes sense. That's cool. You can do a split with milestone. Yeah, that's one thing I saw with VGen. That was pretty cool. You can like add the milestones. If I want to do milestones in Kofi, I'll have to set them up all manually. So each one will be essentially their own it will count as their own commission, basically. But I can put it up like, okay, so for the full body rig, you'll have like these milestones. So you pay for the first milestone, you pay for the third one, or the second one, and the third one, etc., etc. So I can set that up as well if I just want to do it on Kofi. But yeah, I would not mind being able to also get onto VGen. But VGen, I feel like is very like there's a lot of people now on VGen that sell their models and stuff. But also a lot of people go to VGen because it's a very I think VGen is pretty well vetted. if they find out you have AI stuff in your art, they will like kick you or they will like give you a warning depending on what you did with the AI stuff. Yeah. Only problem is she is I want but she really wait, but she really doesn't know like super detailed what she wants. So it's really on a certain I see. I mean, I don't mind. It will probably be a case, so it will take a bit longer than usual. It's the same thing like with Mona's model, where she has this idea of what she wants the model to look like, but she doesn't have like this super clear image. She doesn't have a previous design or thing to work off of. So because of that, it will take a bit longer. I mean, Puppet's model was a bit faster due to the fact that she already has a design that she really likes. We just went with that. Hey, we finished this playlist as well. Damn, we're just fucking along. I have been 6 hours, but that's okay. It's gonna be a bit longer today. Let's play what other music vibing. Yeah, so generally it does help if you already have a good oh not a good like if you already have a design slash character sheet that does tend to help, especially if someone has to fully custom model and stuff. But I don't mind sitting with them, going through it, and getting it sorted. Yeah. I found a link for how to become an artist on VJ. Ooh. I will see how I can do that. I know they have different milestone stuff, so let's see. So yeah, ask a verified friend. Yes, you can get a code. That's now I know how to do that. Join a monthly Vision challenge. Turn badges and invites. That is also something I can do. Ask the community. Tweet hashtag Vision code with your art plus to if someone would vouch for you. I see. Apply via a weekly tweet application. Open every Monday from 24 hours. Comment art your art plus to apply. One code unlocked for every 5 likes on your post. Oh, okay. Apply via weekly Instagram post because of Twitter and Instagram, and submit hashtag Vision Code engagement post. Let the community vouch for you through the post that I on social platform. All details. I see. Yeah, so it's very social based in terms of you either need someone that's already in that can vouch for you, or you need your audience or your followers or your friends or whatever to be able to vouch for you as well. It's nice that they have these options. I also definitely need to. I just for some reason I couldn't log back into my card account again. I keep having this issue where they forget my password, and then no matter how many times I try to reset it or change it, it doesn't work. Quite frustrating because I want to get the card thing set up as well because I want to use that basically as my link tree. It like takes you to my Ko-fi, it's all of the different stuff. I'll vouch for the slime. He's very arty. I really appreciate it. And I just need to get other stuff sorted out for there. Okay. Ah, thank you for the blah bras. Oh, you're really too sweet, man. You really don't have to. Okay, what am I doing? Little bit, just add layers to it. Oh, stars. We'll add the little horn slash fire thingies here as well. Yeah, add these blobs as well. There. Wait, I used the wrong color for a slight difference. A difference. Yes. Oh no, Amy, what's wrong? I did not. Not an issue. That it's fine. Again, I will earn it. I will get it eventually. Okay. I know for a fact I will get it. So I'm not too worried. Okay. It will happen. It will happen eventually. I don't feel like I need to rush it. I'm sure you can get verified. Exactly. I will get there eventually. That's what. That's good. It's our like stuff. Very pretty. One thing I like about Krita, you have a lot of nice texture brushes. It just speeds up the process a ton. If I want to add a few extra, just bigger dots, I just go in and manually pop them down. Doo-doo. Funny enough, one of my first digital art drawings I drew was of a character I have in my so I have a bunch of these little stories that I need to write them out properly. But it's Yeah, so essentially these characters, then they also have like this galaxy theme. I can find it. One of my very first digital art drawings. It's not as great as I still cringe a little bit when I look at it, but I think it was like for a very first time doing digital art. I don't think that level of a grump is misty sky cloud. You cannot be contained. Yes, glad I'm capturing it. It's right. No, it's all pencil drawings. Yeah, I s- yeah, I still cringe when I look at that. Struggling to find it. Should have it somewhere. But scanning through to see if I got it. As a logo I made. Hmm. Oh, here it is, my digital art. Oi, some of them are really just meh. I have learned a ton after going to college. Holy. Okay, Mona says a satisfactory ending. Good ending. That's good. Okay, do I have? I don't think I have my first drawing on my piece. Huh. I do in fact not. Hmm. Or I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna waste too much time. Liquid! Thank you for the liquid. And the head pad. Long as- Ah, highlighter. Of course. Of course. I don't want to do too much. I have to please be visible. Not yet. Okay. Have to do. Yeah, I see what she did. So she uses light blue and then transitions to goes to white. I was just about to say, I wonder how long it will take later to come back just to bonk. Yep. I am used to this by now. You're saying this like I left lol. But you went to go do stuff. Let's do like I will call these horns slash blob. I do not know actually what this is. But Grum can inform us when she is here or if she does stuff. I'm not really sure what this is, but it's cool, nonetheless. Yeah, So you did not get
cheese,
dinner. Okay, so what we club on this side. Has to do this where it bottoms out. You won't necessarily see this, but the shape is implied. Okay. This one also similar, just have the shape implied by the tool. So carve out of it. Up. So then we'll add there. So okay. And that is this very slight. Okay. And white. Fades out. Look at that. Back on opacity. There we go. Oh my goodness. I just realized something. I did not color the line. My goodness. Almost committed inconsistency. There you go. But probably, we can actually change the. I mean, the crown's base fits very nice, but we can change the gems so that they fit more. They fit more with aesthetic of Grump's ears. So, mask. Okay, so I'm starting to get a little bit. um, that, wait, copy this filter, put it on the low. Well as low on the. There we go. And the best part, you can just turn it on and off. Do something about. Just putting her cold hands on my arm. It is so cold. This is not even funny. I don't. It loves it. I don't. Ah, it's cold. This is my drawing arm. No. It's supposed to be purple. Oh wait, I can make them purple. Easy fix. Easy fix. Just go like properties. Yes. Actually, that too purple. Let me know. Because yeah, I can adjust this. It's fine. If you have a very specific, I like it. Okay, so this is so you like a violet purple. Take it to other glow. Oh, that's way too. That's too much purple. Yeah, that looks nice. Blue, purple, and I mean pastel purple is best, but also art reasons. Yeah. I can make it more pastel-y, I think. Hmm. Mm, property. I mean, pastel purple is more lighter, isn't it? Yeah, so it's less saturated. So I do think this glow is a bit dark. Be a bit brighter. Light. Thick. This is where we can tweak stuff, right? So we can make it so we just like perfectly as exactly how you want. I see. Okay, nice. Basically, the first two and the last one best color. First two and the last one. Okay, trying to match those. So it's more the pinkish purple. So on the first, let me go for that. Hello, we can just copy that. Wait. Oh, game. Okay. Right. I'm so used to saying game when it's not working. Where that crashed. Uh, I don't know why. Don't worry. It should. I did save a bunch. I should have saved. Also, Grid has a bunch of auto saves, so don't worry about it. Hold on. I need to figure out where it saves. Grid, wait, let me just go to where the file is. Because most likely it has a crash file. That's what it does usually. Um, there we go. Autosave. Oh my goodness. Okay, it didn't autosave exactly where I wanted to, but it's fine. Now we at least know what we want to do. Uh, okay, it did not autosave it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna have to redo the ears or the horn things. Damn it. Damn it. No. It's okay. Maybe this is a different one. Maybe I can use this. I have an idea. Because sometimes you have a crash file that has a more up to date thing. Yeah, no. I, it's fine. Fine. I just have to save more. Damn it. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I've had worse. I had college projects that I would lose the entire save of, and I had to start from scratch. So just save. Save a new version from here. Luckily, those were easy stuff, but I can just. Don't worry. Luckily, I don't have to do everything. Yard Pro got tired of my shit. No, no, no. Fine. I'll have a word with Kurta soon. Okay. Program. I have to do a bunch of stuff again. Fun times. I did. Luckily, it did autosave, but it didn't autosave where I wanted. I need to save more often. I'm gonna actually let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go to the settings. Ta-da. I should be in. Oh, general. Autosave. Here we go. We're gonna change it from 15 minutes to every 5 minutes. 6 minutes. Cool. Is that Malfa have a good exactly, exactly. I just couldn't handle the amazing ideas, okay? And I probably just need to delete a bunch of reference photos that I still have in the program, just causing it some grief. My mana brought me food. Okay. Just very quickly do this again. It doesn't have to be exactly the same as I drew it. So nice thing about Grum's design is the fact that it's very flowing. So just needs to feel. It's more a feeling drawing than it is like a precise. It's nice. I do like these feeling drawings a lot. You just have to capture the feel. Good. Why you, Mona? He's like, appreciate me for I'm heating my hands with my coffee. I am burning my hands with my coffee. I'm like, why are you burning us? Okay. Gump is beautiful, and may she never open her dear little cat cloud eye. Scary stuff, I tell you. When she opens her eyes, you see the void, and it stares right into your soul. I take it that's pretty much what's going on, but maybe worse. I don't know. I don't know her lore. I do not know the lore, but I can take a story educated guess. So much worse. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. What is it? Gotta clean your. Okay. There we go. Okay, we managed to get back to the point where we basically were. I don't even know. Yeah, one and I need to like consolidate, figure out what our lore actually is properly. The time will come. So boop, march this second. Doing okay. Yeah, you guys can't see the little window, but I have a little extra window that pops up that allows me to change the stuff. I imagine it's very reborn. Wait, Reborn as a slime, and she decided you're adorable and kidnapped you, and now forces you to make art. No, not really. So funny enough, my lore is connected to Mona's lore. So I'm not a reincarnated slime. I'm not the person that was. I am literally just a sentient slime. So in her lore, there's this big magic crystal that. A second. This big magic crystal, and my slime essentially not necessarily born of it. I'm not an alien. Don't like. I didn't like that idea of making my slime an alien. We're essentially mutated slimes from said crystal, and she found me in the cheese cellar because I I followed the cheese cart, and yeah, so that's really like just a summed up reason or thing about that. But I don't want to make the because I see a lot of lore that people make, and it's I want the lore. I want my part of the lore to still be silly, as that is it fits the vibe of the stream, right? So I still want to have everything just fit together and work together. Mona's lore, I think, is a bit more serious. Like her part of the lore, she wants the lore to be have somewhat seriousness to it, and then my side of the lore has the whimsy. Uh, but I don't. I also want her to have some more whimsy in her lore as well, just also to fit her vibe. But yeah, as I will say, it's a work in progress. So yeah, as Mana just said, so we just recently decided on the field. Just recently did. Hopefully, Krita. Crash on me. I'm saving every time I before I copy now. Oh, why is it doing that? It's Krita's doing the weird thing. Just wants to copy things it's not supposed to copy and paste. Duplicate the full. For some reason, I want to do it in a different way. That's why. Uh, worry about it. Don't worry. Moving stuff around. There we go. And that's a nice pastel purple. I like the second one. First thing I know about Grump's lore is reference to me as it just Grump is my bestie. That's sweet. Here we go. We got Grump's crane. And now it's time for the fox ears. Yes. I'm very happy with this translucent gem. It came out so pretty. Like, oh my goodness. It's really just a centerpiece. Like, bam. Okay. My fork. Why is, it, why is the food cold? Why can't I eat it? Just laughing next to me. Why is my food cold? Being bullied. I'm joking. I'm partly being. Well, my lore is simply I am a wolf, I am a space pirate, and I have impulse control issues so bad it seems very bad idea. So bad ideas seem very something I engage in while knowing they are bad. I see. Why did I even send you that Fox reference? Wait, this one? What do you mean? Good one. It's a good. The colors aren't accurate. Don't worry about. Don't. I'm gonna follow those colors. I'm gonna follow them. Probably. How tall do we want the fox ears? Probably quite tall. Actually, how tall? Yes. Okay, so I'll go like this. Just tall enough. Don't want to overdo it. It will make the thing look smaller. Have the badge on. Good thing I have relatively good experience drawing fox ears. Danny, I am tempted to drive to the garage for some dessert snack. Good. Unless it's not safe. In that case, don't go do it. What's wrong with you? Why are you putting your life in danger? Stop. Also, why the garage? Why don't you have like a thing that's open? Wait, what's the time? Oh, I see. And I'm the time now. But I also want League. I have too many issues though. Hey, later. League's not gonna go anywhere, okay? League is gonna stay. That dessert though, they might get out of stock soon, you know. But also, I want you to be safe because I know how Joburg can get. As long as it's safe for you to go. If it's not safe, don't go. Safe. I'm very serious when I say that I'm like always concerned about the safety of my friends. Also, if he's gonna hit it where it's hard. I'm not worried about safety. Okay, okay. That means you live probably in a relatively safe area, I believe. It's more dangerous to drive. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So these are the references. Unless you want me to change it a bit, let me know. Yeah, let me know, ne? Let me know. Yeah, nah. Okay. If you want to send me other colors to use, send it to me. I will use them. And while that happens, I'm gonna quickly put my food in the microwave. Ah, my reference. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You sent it me a while ago. Oh no, roll. Way to beat. Ah, thank you. You pinned it. Now I can actually just quickly go find it. One. Okay. I actually did a thing to help. Thank you. I still need to make a reference sheet for Mona, but I think I'll do that once her new model is done. I'll make a reference sheet for her as well. Today is gonna be a longer stream than normal. Okay, I also have the fluffies on the get the. We'll also be taking commissions for reference sheets. Okay. I can. I just don't have a good example I can use. Also, I should practice that also drawing. I would love to though. I'd love to do most things. Good thing of the lurk. I know Snowball's probably just lurking, just doing his thing, working and lurking. Man doesn't have a normal working schedule. Yeah, none of us have a normal work schedule anymore. Just in front of yourself. Drum has confirmed they're horns. Oh, okay, that's spectral horn. Galactic spectral horn. Pretty cool. However, late I was here and don't have my. No worries, no worries. You chill, you good thing. Face color done. I'm not sure if it shows. Well, wait. Tips of gears fade into a pastel. I will add the gradients. So let's see it with the other your other art as well. You do have that motif going. I'll make sure to include. Do something a bit more. Same way to tell us. Yes. Cotton candy. Yeah. Actually, I think I like the cotton candy vibe. Funny enough, we call so the name for cotton candy in Africa, or Afrikaans specifically, we call it translated. It is translated ghost ghost breath. So we call it spook awesome. It's very funny. I don't know where it came from, who thought of that, but yeah, that's what we call cotton candy for some reason. And to a degree, it may kind of make sense because it looks like solidified, like spooky breath. Very interesting. Like I find it always fascinating how different cultures and things. Canonically, my fur tastes like vanilla cotton candy. Gonna have to be careful because some people will go after you just specifically for that reason. Taste things, so I have to work off of. I know. I started to think, if does my slime taste like anything? Like, so far, I'm leaning a lot towards like blueberry or like a blue lemon, a blueberry lemon. But given the amount of cheese my slime eats, I'm not really sure. There's a story behind this. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I like knowing the backstories, elements of characters as to why, because it also kind of, so if you're a designer, having the like story behind it also helps you to actually like conceptualize it visually, because then you have to represent it in some form or shape, or have it make sense in the design. Oh, so another friend of mine has a redeem for writing people in his lore. Oh, that's interesting. Angel barista. Oh, let's see. Too much. Steps, base colors, and white floof. Yeah. Later, Dave and Ellis knows him too. Ooh, this that doesn't make too. What I'll do actually. But there we go. Get more of that little in like little inner ear tufts instead. There's a conversation along the lines of, "Well, Amy, you eat so much sugar, one would think you're made of it." Plucks a few fur pieces and he's That is funny. I love how a lot of the like lore stuff we think of like are just out of like some gags and stuff we've made. Like, you know, this can actually work for like lore. Like with me and the cheese. It was an offhanded joke I made in Gartic Phone, and now it is a thing. And now I'm known for the okay. Bottom. Okay. There. I think I could actually find the PDF. Oh, stuff. Today we do long stream. Yes. I'm off tomorrow. Probably cold now. Not cool. I see. Man, I forgot you had coffee. Oh yeah. I have to go fetch mine out of the microwave. We're almost done with this. I will eat once I'm done streaming today. Oh, you got it. Okay. Uh, I think we can keep the pink for the shading. It actually works quite well, especially with your character. Very fitting. The title of it is Sugar and Sakura. It's very fitting, yes. But Oh, what happened? Do tell. We are very curious. We are a curious folk. So if you have anything funny to share, please share. Wait, miss you. Ah, or I missed. Got contacted by a bot in Kala's server. They contacted me and sent me a Discord friend request 4 minutes after joining. I do not think they realize now. I know Caleb personally. Immediately told. Yes. We get that quite frequently. These people and bots are really and also they don't ever learn because they it does again because it does work at some time. But yeah, no, we have it a bunch of times to like frequently ban. Quite annoying. Wait, ah, okay, okay. We are slowly almost there. Very pretty. So I want to make sure I get that candy floss feel that you were mentioning. No, it tapers. A little extra gradient. Just have to go a bit darker. A bit too dark. Fluffing, fluff details. Oh, do share. I don't mind. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Oh, Alex. Hit us. Was That's quite funny. Oh, yeah. Plus point to me for being an introverted guy with anxiety and trust issues. I see red flag from a mile. Yes. Yep. The red flags do be showing. Do be showing and we see them coming. Add some texture to the ears. Just gives the idea of like the fur, you know. And I love this blending brush. Just has these like little nice little subtle texture, everything. To adjust. And now I'm being noted. Welcome back later. You've returned once again. Did you get your snack? Eat your little dessert. I might actually just this. Go. I'm noting reasons I'm right about my decision. Okay, can use a bit of a dark. So we use the same vanilla peach color, just a bit darker, and the inside as well. Let's make it maybe a little bit darker. There we go. Five. I usually also so what I usually do is I always used to go for my first initial gut feeling. And because for the most part my gut feeling was relatively correct. But there were times exactly as you say, like sometimes when it wasn't, it was like ish. So what I still do is same like thumbnailing, for example. So I will put down my first and multiple other ideas and compare them. And then more often than not, I go to my first idea, but I sometimes tweak it with the information of the other ideas I've noted down. But yeah, generally I like so because I think things through a lot. So generally my first idea is already a bunch of other ideas I've thought through a few times. And if you're done as a good boy, oh yeah. Note down Dova is good boy, oh yes. That is another base color. Save, before I forget. Okay. Oh, that looks so nice. Look at that! I think we can add a little bit of gradient to the shading as so it's a bit. This one. It's dark, just a little bit. Erase the other part I don't. Wait, hold on. Okay, and then just erase it from the parts we do not want. Hey, look at that! Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, we can change the other. So these the more reddish hot pink. That's the right one. We can change these hot pink gems to be a bit more of a lightish cotton candy pink. So we can oh, save again. There you go. Mask, colorize. More cotton candy pinks, more reddish, like that. A little lore fact: my job is to make spirits who didn't feel loved in life feel more loved before they fully pass on. That's sweet. Ooh, not gonna lie, this hot pink looks very nice. Let's not make it too soft because I do want them to stand out still. A little bit more back to the. Gonna be some little tweaking. So many curse words. I don't know how else to express upward. Oh, yes. I think the pink works very well. Then we just need to take this. Those. Well, there we go. Look at that. The flipping out. Yeah, right. And also, so I remember you mentioned you don't like the yellowish gold, but I think we've managed to find a nice like vanilla. Um, so it's not white gold that looks like silver. It's more of a peachy vanilla-ish color, and I think it works so well. It just fits with so many of the colors. It's so nice. Okay, so what we can do now, take box here. Go. I've never been more happy to be wrong. Hey, it's okay. It's not you weren't wrong. That's the thing. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong at all. And I can still change it if you ever feel like in the future you want to change it. It's very quick. I can do it for you fast. Let's just put the ears where they go. So the princess ears are gonna be there and do this. Fix. That way we can like no, it's stunning. I'm so glad you love it. I'm really Is Guamps. Normal. Okay, the cat ears. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. I would say more rose gold. Yes, it is. It is very close. I wouldn't say it's completely rose gold because rose gold has a reddish tint, but I do think because of the red gems, they do help to like give that feel. But now that I'm back here, I do feel like I want to just tweak up the first gems here a bit. I do notice I have some less things here compared to the other ones. So I would like to just add a bit. Because I did notice this that I tend to sometimes um I tend to add stuff as I'm going, and then I'm like, wait, yeah. Two most common artist sayings. Nah, my art ain't that great. No, I just wanted to tweak it a little bit. But in this case, I really do because I notice it's like the consistency that I have with the other gems from the other tiers, not the same. I just want to make sure it's consistent. And there really is just some quick stuff. So I don't want to give you the thing and be like, oh crap, I should have done this, and oh no, and the whole thing. Not that you can see. Listen, I see it. I notice it. It makes me go like, hey. And some other artists will also notice it, and then they will bug me about it, and I'll be like, listen, I didn't notice it at the time, okay? And I will feel bad because as a professional artist, I need to be able to like, okay, let me quickly fix that for you. That one's for whisper. That one's for. I see. Okay, let's compare to the. For like this one example, I colored these in completely where I shouldn't have. It's small things like this that you sometimes just do not keep track of. Like, oh wait, I have to fix this, and it's quite easy. So you just do this. Ah, thank you for the follow. That's oh, it's just I see it's a. How you doing? How you doing? Great day. Look, I'm just doing some final tweaks on all this stuff. Has to go. I noticed a few things, inconsistencies that I have done as I went on the one to the other, and I need to make sure that everything is consistent. Thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're just lurking. Oh, that's all okay. I like my lurkers. I love my lurkers. You can just chill and relax. I'm good. How are you? I just was sent your yes. Drift was talking about you earlier. How you doing? You having a great day? I am doing good. I'm having a fantastic day. I'm having a bit of a longer stream today than I normally do. That's because I want to finish this lovely commission for Emmy, our lovely Emmy. And I want, yeah, so I want to get it well, don't necessarily have to completely finish it today, but I want to get it as close to done as possible. So if she has anything else she wants to change or do, I can quickly do them on tomorrow or Friday stream. Huh? Sorry if I just go silent real quick. I'm just focusing like real quick and then quick bursts of focus. It's dope. You do these on stream so people can see their commission. Yes. Um, yeah, I do like so I see a lot of, well, I think not most, many of the artists that I've seen on Twitch do stream the commissions, but sometimes the clients don't want their stuff streamed because they want to like keep it secret. Yeah, and I wanna reveal this on my own time, and that's all fine. It's up to them. Sometimes artists do. I do see they charge. Sometimes they charge extra. I don't know how I feel about that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I think. Oh yeah. So the reason they do sometimes ask extra when they can't stream it is to make up for the cost that they make up for the revenue they lose from not streaming. There we go. Because as I went on with like the from one gem to the other gem, I noticed I like sometimes just change or add a few stuff, and it like kind of messes up the consistency. So I just want to go back, and just make sure that everything is nice and here. Like there we go. And I'm glad it's going well with you. I'm glad you're having a great Wednesday. So I'm always happy when people are happy. And if they're not happy, I try to make them happy. And if I can't make them happy, well, we just still cry. We still try. We try anyway. Okay, so that looks kind of stressed. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Let's go. Ah, see. Yeah, see, I do not always forget some of the stuff. I am human after all, even though I'm a sentient slime. Yes, I'm a humane slime. That's one way to put it, I guess. Okay. They're very small details. You don't necessarily see them in the final result, but you like to add them. Okay. Make sure it's on the first one as well. Okay. Now, yeah. Wonderful. Okay, cool. So now we have Princess Cat ears for all these ones. Ears. Tier 5. Tier 6. That. Hey. I am so happy. I think everything came out so nice. I'm so happy. Yee. Now I can export them. Amy, if you have, okay, so I'm gonna send them along to you. And if you have anything else you want to change, do let me know. I don't mind going back later and just making some adjustments and things. Okay, I really don't, because I know sometimes you think, oh wait, maybe I just want to tweak this a little bit, something like that. So let me know. Okay, so we're gonna start with. Okay, actually, I think I'll export them off stream. Then we can. But I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Ona's gonna be live. Is gonna. Oh, she actually wait. No, she does went live. So why not we send everyone over Mona? They'll have a great time. She is today streaming. What are you streaming today? Yes, she's streaming The Witcher today. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna I need to eat. But Amy, they're done. I'm gonna export them. I'm gonna give you like a nice zip folder and send you the Google Drive link and everything. And you can tell me if there's anything else you want to change. Wait, I wait. Okay, the export is gonna take a while because I remember badges, you need to export them all on the exact in their exact resolutions because Twitch. You will get them eventually. Yes. You get them soon. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. At the latest, you'll get them like tomorrow evening. But I'm probably gonna sit through all Monas to export all of them. Okay, let me go. Let us go and raid. He also mentioned, oh yes, the gem. Okay, which gem do you want for your currency? You can DM me. You can tell me which one. I'll just because it's easy. It's literally just isolating that one layer and just exporting it. The paw. Okay, which paw do you want? Do you want the translucent one or like the blue pink one? Do you want that one? Okay, cool. Blue pink one. Got it. Thank you. I will try to remember. If I forget, just remind me. There's a chance I might forget, but I'll try to remember. Okay, let us go raid. Oh, Jazz is also live again, but we want to go raid. Go say hi to Mona. And she's gonna play The Witcher. It's very fun. It's a very funny experience. It's hilarious. Yes. This going is gonna be stones of Bizarria all over it. Okay. He is still in starting soon screen, but that's fine. You guys can wait. He has a nice be there when she's up and ready. And yeah. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the love and support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you again, Amy, for the lovely commission. Thank you all for just being yourselves. Yes. So I will see you all on Friday, as tomorrow is my off day. Help my parents with stuff. Love you. I leave you. I bless your faces, bless your sneezes, bless your noses, and above all else, bless you. I see you all